recording. There you go. I now have.
Okay.
So that is both live videos working. My time lapse is running.
Shoot, the screen already went off. How do you turn the screen on?
Yeah, so it's fine. It's power saving. No. Alright, okay, well, so it's alright. It just goes power saving.
I just want to look real quick.
Yeah, so all you do is tap the power button.
Okay.
And it pops back up.
Okay.
It does it to save the battery, that's all. I was doing it on the flight just every now and again, just tap it. For my own peace of mind.
Oh, shoot. This is for Kansas.
Okay.
There was no setting. That there was like 720 versus 1080 or nothing like that? No. Okay.
Any preferences off?
This is specific. This is standard. So where do you want to put it? Probably want this in the background. Well, I'm gonna lose it. Right? You better switch the picture.
Yeah.
That would be weak sauce.
So we'd have to move it the whole time. Yeah, rumble.
What do you mean?
This has a screw, right? Okay. You got it? Alright, so where should we set our canvas, guys? What do you think? Oh, this is a drive path. We probably don't want to be on the road, so maybe just
Nobody's gonna come across here.
Okay.
This is all yours, this area.
Let me just check though what size. She had two pieces, but no, it's just quarter.
Oh.
No, what's that? So that way. Alright, we'll grab it. Yeah. You got it? I've got one of my cameras on.
What time did you start?
How far out can we temporarily go to set this up? How far do you need to go?
I'd like to go that way.
Okay. But
That way instead of that way.
we need access. Right, everyone. In line of sight.
Yeah. Like what about, see where this is shaved here? What about on the other side?
Are you doing an introduction?
No, find it. I know, flew up to the sun. I don't know.
So, I mean, you might want to just do it sort of sideways.
At home.
That's the camera if you want.
Oh, Mike, should I use one of the battery packs?
It's like 3K. You should hang something on it for weight for it's so more
So
stable.
I also have to power my phone.
Battery pack. Yes.
You gotta know that.
Oh, you know, just like this whole thing,
That'd be
500
amazing.
Uh-oh. This is through, right?
Hey, Jonathan.
Oh my god, it's doing it.
Oh. The sparkles are all rainbows.
You guys are telling me that after?
That's so funny. I wish I would have done that. I would have said that for you. Yeah, I can do it on my phone. All the camera settings on my phone. Okay. Yeah.
I think that's pretty far away from everybody. That's a row? Right? Yeah. Mike's just gonna get us back.
Alright, so we are
You have a
at
table?
South Pole, excuse me. Thank you. December 14th, 2024.
yeah.
We are at
Yeah,
the South
power. We
Pole.
just need a fan.
Everybody's setting up for the rest of the day. We've got the sun.
Yeah, there's no power.
Don't know how we're gonna do it. Behind me, I got
More friends set up an iPhone here for a little bit of live. This is your morning. Oh, there's an article here behind me.
I'm using an ND filter at the gradient 9. Gradient 9 made
Oh,
by the
I know.
Joe
I know.
Hanvey.
Dave,
Well,
where's your other boot? Can I use
Yeah,
your
yeah.
other boot?
Dave,
back there, it should be sticking out.
Dave's gonna do in Dave's camera, he's got a solar filter. He's dialed right in. He's letting all that beautiful white light come in. What do you got to say about that? What's it?
It's crazy. This is surreal, right? Oh, I know. It's unbelievable.
9:30 at night. Extremely bright here. Extremely bright. Beautiful. Awesome.
Mike, you have the cable?
Let's jump in right now.
Sorry. I'm sorry. You do need the cable.
Mike, anything to say? How you feeling?
If my name was Mike, I'd answer the
I
question.
mean, Dave.
I
heard Mike.
That's okay. Semi-okay at the moment. We've got both of Will's cameras are up and running, recording full video. I've got the 360 time lapse. I'm currently just trying to get the solar tracker.
Beautiful. Is that time lapse going to be okay, or is the camera solar going to block it out?
I think it should be okay because I imagine that the sun is going to be up above it at that point. It's high up that side. It'll drop that side.
Oh yeah, right. So the sun's going to go left.
Yes.
Beautiful. My time lapse is set. We got Will on the double contingency over here. We got a 360 camera giving 360 cameras, as you can see here. Got his power chargers next to him. This is a beautiful thing. We can hear the boys on the camera in the distance getting ready for the Canada's live show. And they're going live. They're going live in a moment.
After we go live, we have to turn it to the side. Okay? It's so bright.
Guys, I got you.
Oh, go live. Go live.
bend the world this way. I guess you're happy with it. For your own sake.
It's okay if it is. It is what it is.
It's not level. Okay, so what do you want to just do a 24-hour time lapse, but time lapse, right?
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to set up now. I'm like, I thought this thing was going to be able to move, like if I needed to move it, it went any higher, but I'm like, is this not going to go any higher than that? Because I literally, like, I'm half of that, like, all this.
In 24 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be higher. You're going to move it?
I don't have any other discs, this thing won't move.
Bring it up the camera.
Just the camera?
Yeah, let's see if I can wedge it in between mine and the wall.
Oh, so it wants it like this?
So what if we...
Oh, so this is better.
Well, I mean, this is like a shoe, you know, I can move this one. That's a shoe? Oh, they took it cold.
Yes, these are. It's normal.
So hectic.
Oh no.
They're just getting set up.
Nice. Oh no.
They think about it moving around. But it doesn't access certain places with that. So I left my network. Could we change the orientation?
I put those little legs down.
Okay. It's just wide, so I mean, could we change the orientation? Because that's
I
another.
could put it that way. You got to flip it in post. But,
Or you're saying like.
but you can flip it in post. Well, it wouldn't be right. What if we put it on top of here?
I heard you.
And just flip it.
Right, but no one's going to leave. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm just taking pictures of everyone else.
So what if we set it like this? What if we take some duct tape to down and put it right up?
yeah.
There's some great duct tape in my. There's an electrical piece in there.
Yeah. Okay, so you want me to go get your electrical tape or go get John? Can I tell him doggy ears? Steal them. Yeah.
So look at the map and the building. Another one of those. It does mean that we're just. Yeah, it's the only brown one in there. To the left and right. Can't hear you. Can hear you, but can't see. You want to go to Rumble real fast?
Get it. Okay, so that's set to 7 back then. So, yep, I want to make 7 back.
So the settings of
Like, so
the
you have video, so then go, video. And then change the camera to maybe like minimum, right? Doing the work. Put the forward and out. There you go.
I do it on my phone because
Okay.
it's so much easier to like do it that way. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Time.
571 people work. And that's how it's time that. Time makes it easy.
There is.
No, like I'll show you on. There should be a.
Yeah, because on there you can. That's what I'm saying. Like,
You want to do. If you want wide, you want linear. Linear means no curve. Wouldn't you rather not have a curvy ear?
right.
Linear. Okay, good. And then linear. Okay, so that should turn off, and then I have to do the time setting. Turn it off, vertical.
Who would have thought that live streaming from the bottom / edge of the earth would be difficult? You should be seeing a picture now. The sun's directly behind me. I'm going to get out of your way. Thanks for joining us.
That's why I think it's easier on my phone.
They tried that, right?
Okay, so if I
Did
just
you go to time off?
time
Okay.
to do that.
And then
Is it
there
the
should
bit
be-
rate?
No, but you could turn bit rate up to what is your bit rate at?
My bit rate is at standard.
You could do high.
You think so?
Yeah.
The battery at 86%. Switch it up for
Okay, leave it on regular then. I don't know.
Hi?
Because you have 9 hours, 42 seconds.
Okay.
And then, where does it say interval?
Somebody moved this.
Oh, wait. Press point to Wi-Fi in.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Complete our files version.
That way, between those two is
Controls?
yeah.
Yeah, sure. You need to find.
Well, controls is either easy or pro.
Through south.
No, you need to find.
So
This should be interval. That's the interval here? Let me see if it's done.
now another experiment.
Because there's a little set it max on.
Careful, Rennie.
Yeah, you better do that. Just go back to time up. Time up. Good setting, man.
No, it just started like
Or I could, yeah, I could. Or I could go.
That's not the that's like the setting.
right.
I'll look at that real quick. We're looking for intervals.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
We don't know what time.
And then Tennessee won't.
Doesn't matter.
Figure out interval on the panel. That's amazing. Should be the only setting. That's the only thing you need to know about panel. You found the time out setting? She did. Or she doesn't know setting.
I mean, I just found time warp with daytime lapse, but it's not really a sound.
Try to read that. Okay, fine. Was that you took it? That was nice. This?
Man, you really love these gloves.
And that didn't work. Right? Just kind of, yeah.
No, that's so delayed. We're out here.
Really only one and two, right?
This is the 12. Like,
Deep volume. What is the reason to say? Default preset. Auto power on. Why don't you just use this video?
Vertical video.
You can't stop it.
Cropping in the center.
we don't know the password. You tried asking me for the password. You said that they're doing 24 hour time with their thing with the and that's what we're essentially teaching. You said we were going to another thing, but we were going to have reception.
Maybe it's because we're on YouTube. Oh, I'm focusing. Yeah, I think it's just we're just have to let it go and whatever it is.
Whatever it is, it is.
Yeah,
Because I have
maybe it's
multiple
only got
batteries and it is.
one type of time lapse.
What happened? I have that 6.
No. I mean, that's probably not going to be able to do. You want it to power off that and then run that.
I guess it wouldn't if I'm
You could attach this spacer, just put it there. And
with
then
the
decide it.
smallest, tiniest.
Oh, it needs to be long enough for the run. Okay, so
I
here.
would have brought mine now.
So now all the ballers need to make it 27. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so 4K
I'm not going to make a video about this though.
I'm just Resolution, here we go. Resolution 4K, right?
Oh.
Capture. Schedule capture. Auto key. Duration. Camera key.
I can't imagine all of this.
I think it's cool that we're out by ourselves. It is. You don't think it's done.
I just don't like being lied to. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell, it's kind of hard to get a flat earther.
Okay, I see what you got it. See, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm looking at this. Until when you start recording, right?
Yeah, it's in 4K. Don't we not want it in 4K though?
Yeah, I think that you should where that button was. You should actually say, yeah, there you go. That's free. Is that no? I will say that. Looking good. Looking good.
I was gonna say, when is the time?
Can you do that?
I said, when is the time when you'll take off?
Never. Never, never.
You like,
They've been me everything I do.
You still have got it.
Hey guys, pretty cool. We're on Candace live streaming it. Just live streaming the sun. Isn't that cool? It's just face that way. Yeah. You gonna follow it? No, we have to manually move it. It's my cell. My cell phone. This is gonna follow it?
Yep.
yeah, that's
Already is.
It already is?
Well, it started. They moved it off.
Yeah,
She
'cause
wants
you
to
can
add her
switch it to the
camera on
southern.
top
I was
of it.
gonna bring mine, but
Oh, yeah, that bear house you in?
we're
that
just gonna do
the,
this because mine is also.
Okay, so now you can start that or no?
Ooh, it's falling.
We're gonna have to do a piece that way.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. Although that's
I can
gonna be
hold it.
tough
For a second.
because of your screen.
Yeah, just have to make sure I don't. Right?
I'd go really small.
Like this?
Uh,
You're better than half of that.
yeah, I was gonna say you definitely want to.
You want to, oh, I see.
Hold on, is this a recorder?
Yeah, this is camera. Yeah. So, so which way do you want to do it?
No.
You see it like a long strip or a little fat?
Oh, here you go. What about going across? Maybe like that.
Yeah, that's good across the top. Although we hit the button on. I'll do it in a second. I'll just turn it off for a second.
Will,
Yeah.
did you lose your mic?
No.
Oh, you weren't talking. Sorry, I heard something.
Oh, okay.
Just push it down everywhere but the button.
Yeah. That will hold it. That will hold it.
That's not blocking the times or anything?
Nope, and the cool thing is that I have it from my phone.
And you can see it?
Oh, it's
No, I can't see it.
changing that battery.
As the preview, I would use that.
I don't think we need to change the battery this time up. Just one day? Oh, that's a good point.
It's at 80-something% though, but I have all these other batteries.
But the thing is, we can't figure out how to do it. Yeah.
Yes,
We can't even figure out how to use it.
Well, let me help you out here. They are notorious for diet. Still not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, that would be incredible.
You don't think it'll last?
I do not.
No, I mean, I'll go as far as to say I'll bet the one changing up the batteries.
I'll bet my card.
$47?
Oh, if I'm lucky, bro.
Alright, let's see if we can. Okay, so my camera's ready. Mine looks pretty, I think.
So yours is recording into this black box,
Yeah.
and it's just gonna follow the sun.
So I would do it for 5 straight days.
No.
How did you get that battery to security? How did you get that battery to security?
What's funny is when they did my search, the guy took it. It was wrapped in a like balaclava, and he took it and set it aside. And he kept going. I was like, it's all running red shit. That's art.
So your cell phone is streaming.
That's I think the elevation.
Yeah.
Per camera.
Yeah.
So
I have no phone.
And that's what the star is.
so this is the elevation.
Yeah.
10 degrees.
What?
Yeah,
10
we're
degrees?
worried.
No. It's really irritating. They're at 95.
So I think we do a
75 degrees. First.
So we're really like, you know, people are gonna think that we're dead for.
Well, we're gonna go live in 2.5 hours.
If we
No, I
can't,
know.
yes.
Look at this. This is exactly where we are.
Well, unfortunately, I've got a
Yeah, we're going live in 2 hours.
Okay, so let's see if this one should take just
So.
I should have time now.
Running
We probably won't even know.
Can you see what you looks like from out there?
I would need to be connected to something in order to be able to see it.
Hopefully it doesn't go left. Son of a bitch.
Why is it doing that?
We're upside down.
What?
Whoa, Jeremy, what did you just say?
GPS tells it that. Son of a buck. This thing's turning the wrong way because we're upside down. You guys didn't even tell me we're going to be upside down.
Hey, Dave, can you help?
Give me a sec. I'm
Oh,
Okay.
it's fine. It's going to go all the way around to a find yourself. It's just used to going to the right.
Are the boards gonna be long enough?
on the bottom of the ball. So
Or should we like put the boards like give it a little extra?
right track off it, but it looks like some rock
That's hilarious.
trying to get.
That looks right to me.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out. I'm just using the eyeball thing, so.
Everyone.
Okay. It's as close. Unfortunately, it's one of these that normally set these up.
Is it? Now hold on. Do we want to stand in front of your Insta like that?
That's fine. Well, because the Insta's got. It's going to track the sun that way.
I know. I just don't want to block the sun ever on one of the Instas.
I can move it, but I don't think it's that. So if I either restart it or I move it, or
Tripod is just.
move it off. Okay, how? As close to. I don't know where to put that.
Did you stop it or did it stop it?
I don't know where to put
Is your solar panel working?
So
You
it's
switched it to Southern Hemisphere, right?
yeah.
Well, the one that I have.
Okay.
It's just a switch.
So what's that? Maybe a little bit. So it's this leg down slightly or this leg up?
You know those vehicles where there's like a little side bucket and it's not right. Okay. Back. I can do this.
Okay, let's try it again. Maybe it just thinks we're all rays of sunshine and that's why.
Because I'm so
Austin, you're just such a ray of sunshine. It's getting
You
confused.
made it gay. I said it in light. That was very good.
Enlightened. Oh gosh, that was like an air tube.
Oh gosh, it's so much better to call me a ray of sunshine. You was so
Well,
cool.
if a dude's calling you a ray of sunshine.
No. Not like you go. You know what I think is so cool about this? Is like it really is helping. I don't know.
The fact that we're having the internet.
Well, no, it's just like sipping people out, right? So it's like.
Get it.
You
gotta convince the camera to-
They're like. It's so exciting.
I don't trust this because it takes
They're like cheering and yeah, we should. We should. We just take off.
And then you go.
This is the thing. Say this one. Mine.
Okay, you can't tell what yours looks like. You just want to feel good about it. This is what mine looks like. So yours can't be bad, but I want it to be bad.
Sure. So again, kind of having to look.
Pretty good.
So that's a straight line.
I would start recording.
South.
No, I'm sure you guys are.
So you're essentially looking straight through the middle of the mountain.
Just guessing, right?
Classic.
Kind of have to guess.
I'm trying to just eyeball it to where the reference marker is.
Well, I know where I put a marker. Yeah.
Okay. So level good, direction good, elevation angle good.
Right, what's the solar time?
The solar time?
Yeah, solar time.
Oh, I don't know offhand.
If it's 2:30 at midnight,
It's only 8.
I don't know why it's
that
exactly.
means it would be
For the documentary.
7:30.
Vlogs, you gotta get a lot of
Look at that.
sound. Your mic a little bit?
Very difficult.
This side needs some sound.
Good luck with that.
If I try?
We need the Jaron. You told Jaron?
Because I'm trying to do something more important than so I'm not trying to listen to that. I'm saying
Probably track.
I just got to tell you that bubble was very
That is the only issue that I now face of all the rifles that I don't have. I've only got 2 outlets for most of my power. Right. So fairly easy power bank. However,
How much power do you need?
well, at the moment, I don't know.
I got some DJI batteries. We can keep them hot and you can swap them out. Can you do a hot swap on it?
I forgot your bloody earwig. So I've got 3 power banks trying to power everything, but I've only got 2 outlets from the solar panel.
I have an extension cord,
How long?
50 feet.
Oh, sorry.
that's I'll put that up and see.
Will 50 feet get from there?
I need to pull this
It might
back.
be 25 feet. Want to take a look?
Yeah, if you've got it, that'll be
Patagonia bag, I'll follow you.
Pull this side back.
Well, I'd rather build like a wall. So I hate to take
Here, we made it.
We're gonna have to start again, okay? Because I have to get into my own way. There's only
12 months in the making.
Run me down with pen on the
So here we are. We're in Antarctica. We started at Union Glacier Camp.
While we're at it, do you guys mind if I take pictures of us
Camp
on
set
the
up by ALE. Antarctica
That's what I do.
close to Mount Ryan. Big mountain over here.
But I have to check this out.
So what they did is they drove us out here, set up. We're looking at our private forest.
Oh, the line. Oh.
A line, like to the line.
So that we can track the sun 24 hours. So we're out here. Everybody's getting the cameras set up. We've got some tutorial now. We've got 60 cameras. We're live streaming.
Oh, the line used the line.
So we are
Use this line.
about 10 p.m. in Antarctica right now. It's very bright. The sun is still up. We're gonna attempt to live stream
I brought my
tonight.
I think that's
I think that's pretty good. South, which is impossible on flat Earth. So I'm gonna know a lot.
so it's close enough to 1930.
Someone better take a picture.
So
I want to. Someone take his picture like this. That's memorable.
what's the elevation of the sun?
You just ruined Antarctica. It was clean until you got here.
What's the elevation?
I'm why we can't have.
Well, I'm worried about it. We're trying to do a 24-hour live stream, which has never happened. Flat Earth to say that.
Although it might have not been in there, but nothing else.
We are.
Yeah,
I need to go live in about 90 minutes.
No, it's like
So I feel like we should just take a, what do you call it? 18. I feel like we all just need to take a, what's it called? A fast from data, from phones.
Yes.
And just, like, get back off of your Wi-Fi?
Yeah, so I just sent some messages.
Did you get back off on your laptop? Okay, great. So anyway, yeah, let's just not use it. Let's do the midnight live stream, and then you have a 2 a.m. live stream, and then if anybody else wants to live stream between midnight and 2 a.m. they can, but we'll just do only one live stream at a time, and we have the second one going right there. What? After you. How long are we gonna go? Yeah, at least. Yeah. I'll talk to you.
How long are you going to do?
Only 6 hours. Probably an hour, maybe more. 1 to 2. Okay, great. So you'll be between us. Okay, awesome. Great. They already live streamed. Yeah. Oh, they did. Yeah, they did. Oh, yeah. Okay. Awesome. You guys, listen to the sound. There's no sound. Wait, I hear a high pitched whistle.
Yeah.
No, that's just too many heavy metal. That's called tinnitus. Okay. No, listen, seriously, guys, just be quiet. This is so eerie. You can see for miles. It's just an expanse, no sound, and nothing's moving. It's just incredible.
Right.
No words. Hey, Mark. Real quick.
Right, I picked it out.
I think every so often you see that from.
I've got all the power back.
I got the 146 megawatt hours. You could probably even recharge to it. No, you couldn't recharge to it. Well, it's still working. Yeah, well, it's actually powered. I don't even care about that. So you want to take on there first, the first on there, or you want to do it?
Power. Resting, your chairs, whatever. Food, hot water. Real quick, when I'm sleeping, there's a bag in there called instant. Over there doing their stuff there. We've got now we've got a pretty cool setup going. We got these are Will's Insta 360s, and I'll tell you the direction south. You're looking straight south right now, and this one is set up 45 degrees from straight south. This one is set up 45 degrees from straight south, but they're 90 degrees from each other, and that's because the 360s they have a fisheye lens, and they stitch the fisheye lens, and so we don't want the sun when it's due south over there, which is that way. We don't want it
to be on a stitch either way. So we set it at 45 degrees. So it's never on a stitch. And then as we do things to the cameras, we will stagger them. We'll check the batteries. We'll swap the batteries in a staggered timing. Those are doing just regular straight video recording. Right, perhaps. Using this boot. Battery warp. Reach that. Oh.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I know easily.
So I don't know, should I set my solar
He's got a solar filter on it, so he's getting sunspots and it's tracking on that mount. Here, got one of my favorites. This one's awesome.
This is the gyronometer.
You've got basically two different types of sundials. One that's inclined 10 degrees, which is how far it's away the pole. You've got a levelometer here, which is level. You've got two magnetic directionometers. Non-tip sundial foreshadows the grown tree. Tip sundial foreshadows another Insta360 here. I don't remember what this one's doing.
Then you pick up the camera as a Wi-Fi signal, but you kind of like, there's no internet. Okay, so what is that? I want to go up that side. This cannot record. Check this plug in battery. This is not even recording. Why does it think you turn it off? Wait, maybe it's not.
Ready to give a tour yet or still?
No, not at all. I don't know, I try to format the card, it says, formatting, I do the SD card data, you have to format, and I say error. I try and record.
Do you have?
I just really change it to different one. If I go record, it just cannot record. Check SD card.
You tried a different card?
Yeah, it's the second one. I mean, it's showing, it's weird because it shows the.
Yeah, I got that on
Kill the battery again.
set up my iPhone.
This box turns off when there's not any, when it's not
Yeah,
playing any
with
power.
second power.
I'm wondering if this should be one of these. I didn't remember I asked you a different one here.
So you have two things plugged in. What's the second? Oh, one is the mount, one is the camera.
Right. But
And the battery isn't sensing enough pull. Keep running.
no position. So you want to go. You should do a. And if you go to the Wi-Fi.
That's how Wi-Fi is.
No, Wi-Fi. And it doesn't matter if they know the password. That's what we can do. Pretty good that way. Switch network card, that first one.
You gotta breathe. You gotta breathe. Deep breaths. We got 5 days to get it.
And it'll show which are the videos that I would discard. Because those can be easily
Oh,
We should probably do some drone shots out here, like
Yeah.
some flybys.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Alright.
Let me check this again.
Yeah, right. My drone is so light, if I crash into something, it wouldn't move. My drone. It's 249 minutes. Okay.
Good level. Now it should go. That's one that's
It did say you could put those things on the roof. We just can't put people on the roof.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
View.
I don't think you can actually tell it here.
Yeah, I know, right? What?
I mean, we have 24 hours to start.
Look alone.
I feel like you guys are level society.
Come on. Pray for it. You know, y'all. Someone make it happen. Oh, I should find this on. Let's go back. ISO's auto, contrast is 0, auto balance, okay, sharpness, there we go. Come on, record. Ready? Record. Yeah, it's still good. And go.
back and check it in a minute.
Okay, we'll check it.
It's not looking like that sun just set anytime soon.
I don't know, it's getting lower.
Looks very high tech.
What's that?
Looks very high tech.
It's really cool how it's Wally set it up, right? Wally's?
Oh, I remember that. Okay, that's the time lapse the shadow.
It's brilliant. You put a GoPro in that hole there, in the middle there,
Oh, okay.
and then it's pointing up at the reflection,
That's
so it
brilliant.
can record both of them.
Hey, just so it wouldn't be like the
It
temperature.
stays
would get
warm
Huh.
and everything. Yeah. So and then the shadow here. This is inclined at our latitude. This one is straight like the sundial.
Nice. You did tell me that. I'll do that. Let me just get some background.
The thing you do, don't disturb the position of it.
Should I sign it after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You like to capture it on video. So when we've gone
When it's done, before we take it down, I'll do it. Yeah.
All working.
Yeah, it's 8%.
This is awesome. That's even better. Okay. Wait. Store it. The time 50 Cent was working out and having to push the bar up and down. He said, 50. When do you sleep?
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
We're just checking this.
Just check the battery level, yeah.
Oh boy.
You don't have to press a button, it always shows the percentage.
No, mine is. No. 94.
Okay.
That's incredible. Agreed?
Yep.
Check the other one for good luck.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me move it. I'll stabilize this.
So 6% so far per hour. Wow, it's incredible. Isn't it?
Yep.
Can we go a little bit tighter on these? Maybe retain a little heat. Okay, oops, I almost walked in front of that. That was not very smart of me. This shows the lengths that Anthony Powell and Robert Schwartz go to get these videos. It's not easy, and we're gonna have good weather. I prayed for this weather.
Me too.
Did I tell you what David Root said? The owner of ALE. So I was in the office talking to him, and he was like, "Will, we've had horrible weather for 2 straight months, and now that you guys showed up, it's crystal clear." He's like, "Someone's looking out for you." I was like, I agree. I agree. Wow. Okay, so here we go. Let me think about this for a second. I'll probably hold my laptop like this. Should I have someone else hold the laptop so I can be animated with my hands, or?
If we can bring a table out or something.
Yeah, well, all those tables are just jam-packed full.
Or a live stream. It'd be good to do, because I'm going to do a live stream.
Yeah, good. Okay, let me go talk to you. Planning on doing this in about 90 minutes. Yeah, right here. This is it. Right here. Right here.
Right there.
Yeah, dead center. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Want to build an eyeball around it?
Yes.
Set that up right over there. If you need to,
Right here, dead center.
that's center there.
And then I can go grab.
Yeah, or we can take it from this aisle here,
yeah.
or are we in the way of the camera? Do you say that? Right,
You
we'll
didn't
start.
seem too concerned.
Cool. Also, if you need to go back, don't stay up here
Okay.
all day.
Yeah, I might go grab something. I was maybe gonna go dump it over there. Because we want to build it up, right?
What's it supposed to do?
But I don't know. There's gotta be, like, I feel like a stack. Yeah, if we need, like, 2 paper towels. That.
Where was the mark they wanted it?
Yeah, they said that there's always things like this. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Yeah, it might wobble a bit. I think that might wobble a little bit. Yeah.
So I left my camera somewhere. I'm not sure whether it was in the tent or in the kitchen. So I know that I left behind my other camera, but I know where I left it. It's in the tent. But I thought I
Sorry,
brought
in your command tent?
yeah. Maybe I left my camera in my tent and I just don't remember.
Cool. What tent are you in? You remember the name of it?
Oh, there's 2 names.
Oh, you do. Sorry, remind me of your name.
It's an unusual name, you can't forget it.
Yeah, I think around. You, need it like ASAP. Because I can put it in the agreement and then
Ayla's coming back out at midnight.
Yeah, that's
So,
it.
if you want to come out later, man.
Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I think this is going to be wobbly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's right.
6% per hour. We started at 9:30. So after 8 hours, we should swap one battery to get them on opposite schedule. So what did I just say? 8 hours, right? 8 hours? 6 times 8 is 48. So 8 hours. So that's 10:30. I do it in 30. 3:30. 3:30. I do it in 30. Really? Yeah.
Affirmative. Scott is gonna stay out here, and
So wait till.
Ayla is here gonna switch out with him overnight. We'll let each other out for out of contract.
You want Jonathan out here?
Sounds good. Thanks, Matt.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were. This is
Alright, I'll come tell you.
Yeah. Did we get it? Okay. Hey, are you up for filming the experiment?
Yeah, can I check my camera?
With your filming, do you have a preference on when I come in at midnight?
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, no matter where you go, you're going to get one direction. So you're coming back everything?
Yeah.
So we're going live. So I'm standing there.
Wet on midnight to
We're going to
Yeah,
be
the battery's like
live
on.
streams from midnight.
Does it look like it's aimed at the sun?
Yeah.
Rennie's going to live stream from 1 to 2. Beautiful. He's going to live
Happy.
if I pull them.
It actually makes it more fun.
Okay. Okay, I'll pull in.
Okay. Yeah, baby, this is working. Oh, then the sunglasses? Oh, wow.
I can't read my screen or anything with the sunglasses on.
Yeah, it's brutal. You haven't done a measurement yet? What are you doing? Okay, are you doing it on my live stream?
You need something to smoke. Then you need a spot.
Do you specific?
Yeah, do it. That'd be awesome. That would make it way more fun.
Scratch a line or would you use mark? Whatever. Mark. Make it myself. You need to mark it somewhere.
Scratching a line is easy.
Yeah, 24.
Well,
You have a second
want this solar filter?
Yeah.
I'll put it on top of my bag.
This is all fine over here?
By and large, yeah. What I didn't want to do
Jonathan's going to film this before he gets here. Discuss how. Let's go over here just a little. We want to be able to get the correct south line.
okay.
And maybe we have any help to get another straight.
Well,
out.
so is it? Yeah. So maybe I'm just thinking. You want to. Ideally, you want the loop to
It's
be.
going to be like this.
Okay. So
Better than I
yeah. So maybe if we get ready to mark the south line here, just shorten.
Right, running up and then our first mark.
Yeah. Then,
Now, of course, we will have to walk into it in order to get to the
yeah.
middle. and do
So
it.
so let's just. It's more. I don't want to slam down.
Fall into crevasse.
Okay, so we're fairly deep there.
Pretty good. A little wobbly, but oh, that's not. Yeah, she's gonna sit there.
Great. Okay. Thank you.
I put snow inside here, so we usually go about
Unless. Okay, yeah.
Sweet.
So what
Thank
if?
you so much. Yeah, it's amazing.
Then let's mark the north-south line. The start point. Okay. And we then walk that line, carry on straight.
Oh, great. Yeah. Just tell me when and I'll feel it.
Form the straight north-south line right the way through. So we make it
Without it on target, it's hard to do things already long.
so
Way around.
Yeah, just tell me when
He
you
said
go.
this is all fine. We just did use way up.
Oh, but when you say how's Rennie doing it? Okay.
They did a spot here, so we need the.
Yeah.
Everything go big, around.
Find the same.
Other longitude, yeah. And the same longitude over there. And then we just.
Well, yeah. So realistically, he wants to be going. So with the starting point, there. So you're gonna have to. So the drive here. Yeah. So right. Okay. So you need them to just walk. Right. Find a mark here. Come back. Walk off. Way away around.
Oh,
The
that's
on-
for Max's thing.
The only issue.
No, Max's thing's over there, so.
All I'm thinking is, I was just thinking if we had the 10-meter long line there, rather than it carrying on, but that would then have him walk it.
Yeah, the problem
Oh, in
is
fact,
target you don't know where that
no, in fact, no, you're right. If he just goes right the way around to the maximum longitude there,
and stops.
we then walk out, or one of us walks out pacing 10 meters, create that line. Okay. Measure back to the center point because you're going to need that anyway to put the tripod in.
Here's the challenge. We have to stomp to get all this around. Just to mark these lines. You have to hold a ruler on the ground, lay the ruler on the ground, and then go end to end when they're longer. Because this is the shortest one is 2.5 feet long.
Do me a favor.
One in it.
Next time, print it life size.
This is printed life size for a 2-inch gnomon. But I couldn't print this and have this not be folded and have a gnomon that wasn't going to blow around in the snow. I'm like, I was arguing with him too.
I'm not going to print this out and lay it on the ground.
On
How
land.
important is it?
Well, ideally what we want.
We have hours and hours to set
We
this
have
up.
plenty of time.
What are you going to do?
We're running out of daylight.
Okay, yeah. We've only got 4 days left.
Well, you're going to use the pseudo thing, right?
Okay, so
Yeah.
I have a solution. Possibly, it might be adventurous, but fuck me, if we pull it off, it would be brilliant. We want that track mark to size the tripod to make the perfect shadow and watch the edge of the shadow run around the track mark. But you don't want it over here because it's hard to see where the track mark is and you want the fresh snow. Now, how accurately, because it's using GPS, and either you or Jonathan mark the road. Well, what were you saying about one of you was asking about a survey thing before with it? And they do use it. It uses GPS, so it must know its GPS position. So you could work out the GPS position for the various, or at least some of the points. You don't need them all. It's not like you need all of these here. I'm thinking accurate enough to utilize.
Are you going to lodge them on the laptop?
Yeah.
That means my experiment is inside there, so we won't be able to see it. I might get you to do this for me.
What if I take the computer in there?
That'll work.
Okay. Option. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so okay. I want to. Do you want me to introduce the experiment at all, or just turn it to you? Alright. I've got to take her to the because I keep wanting to say right.
It doesn't matter. But, yeah,
Of course. How's the solar doing?
much better if I don't stand in front of it.
Okay. I'd like a second judgment on this, so my memory's pretty good, alright?
Yep.
So, you might need to lift your glasses slightly, but if you look into the viewpoint, you should be able to see the sun. You might have to get a little bit closer
I
to
see
it.
the sun.
Okay, you see the little,
In the lower right?
the lower right corner, that
Yeah.
marker? Okay, just make a mental reference of where that is in relation to the rest of the sun.
I got it.
Okay, right, so let's give it some 10 minutes, go back, have another look. If it's staying in the same spot, it is tracking perfect.
It's got a key inside the box.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 cameras now. 8.
Wait, did you count? Remember, Jaren and I are like.
Oh, 9.
We have 9.
Thank you. Technically, that one's 10.
So this here is following the. Don't go around that side.
Well, it's fair to
There's
say
a camera inside there. Inside the box. These are the
That's exactly
in
right.
fact, I don't think you do things like one.
one of those. One of those is Sundar High.
What's that?
Sundar.
Right. You know what? It is crazy.
What do we do?
Wally made.
I don't know Wally ever.
Sorry, it's too
Friend of
important.
yours, like.
Too important. Thank you.
You know about the wolf pack?
I haven't heard of. Yeah, okay.
So where's Wally is a member of the wolf pack. And there's Wolfie 6020 and myself. And then there's a bunch of other guys now. Will's part of it too now. And Toon is now.
I'll follow you guys around with a little bit.
We've got our little group that we bounce ideas around and everything. And yeah.
work on geocentric Earth.
The what?
Satellites only work on geocentric Earth.
Oh, you know.
Maybe we're geocentric, okay?
Can you geocentric globe?
I'm open. I'm
Step up,
open.
boss. I'm with you, buddy.
I'm open.
I'm
I
with
am
you.
honestly open.
You're open to geocentric?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
But that wasn't the point. You don't have to have satellites. I need a specific reason why satellites don't work on a flat Earth.
Okay.
You guys are talking about satellites.
I put these mitts on and I'm like, amazing. Feels so good.
Yeah, but then you can't do anything with them. I mean, I
Correct.
guess you don't have
You can only stay warm.
Right.
He's the manager of the project.
I need the shovel.
There you go.
Project manager. No, the manager doesn't hold the shovel. It's the foreman that
Oh,
holds the
that's
shovel.
you're the
getting
foreman.
better.
Project manager should be in the office. You don't have to knock and come in. Drinking coffee. You have to like coffee.
Oh yeah, we should keep the door open. All the body heat in there or warm it? It's not right. No. Hey guys, let's start keeping the door closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to compare and contrast sunspots?
In the hat.
Better.
Is the hat.
Yeah, I barely see like
I love it. I got like 5 of them. I'm just trying to get it so it's so bright out here to like be able to like.
No, I was going to take pictures with the solar filter. You got that right there, right?
Yep.
Hopefully.
Are you going to talk about that on the live stream on midnight? Well, we'll talk about that. You have EQ now?
Freaking working.
Somebody's dropping 3-1 million for the side of
Wait, have you guys been checking the elevation angle?
I have not.
Oh, well, yeah, I did a little bit ago.
Doesn't the globe have a very specific?
Yeah.
Hold on. Nobody look it up. What should it be right now?
So
Before we look it up.
First I was told between 30 and 10 throughout the day.
I think it's between 13 and 34. Lowest is 13, highest
Have we
is
made
34.
any elevation?
Yeah, no. Austin, I overlaid you before. When you, I don't know what you want this photo was, and you said that was higher than 30. Yeah. And then about half an hour later, we measured it, it was 29.7. Yeah. So it was pretty much it would have been there. What should it be right now?
I don't want to say right now. Between 34 and 13.
That's cool. I'm
closer
not
to
trying to like
13.
argue anything.
No, I know.
I'm just saying, I think we should get like
Should we take it into, I'm assuming 34 is going to be north and 13
Yes.
is going to be south.
Correct.
Which means
What are you doing to get to know?
that would be roughly halfway.
Yes.
So
Little. Yeah. Hold on. I want to try this. I got it. I think it's gonna be 21
Are we going with it between
right now.
Yeah.
21.
Okay, are we going with
Measure me.
well, there should be no what are we going with, but it doesn't, we can
I'm
always figure
guessing-
that out
I'm trying
later.
to work this out.
I'm guessing 21.
Didn't Wally say it was between 13 and 34?
Yes.
And it was lowest behind the hill.
Yes.
So 13 down there, 34 there, that is different. So
Past half.
Am I gonna have to like
Yeah.
know something to know how to
so
work?
that's 34, that will put it down 3.5.
See, I said 21. I think I'm
Okay,
right.
so
I'm guessing 21.
okay, so
Somebody-
yeah, so it'd be
somebody
about
check me
23 and a half that way and 13 that way. So I will go. So I'll go with Will.
Mark,
somewhere around.
are you moving it?
Just making sure
I'm
it's
not
working.
saying it's linear, but it's
I'll probably move it a little bit while I'm over there.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, obviously, you know, if we can
Okay.
pull the data.
Can you keep an eye on your battery too?
I don't know where it is.
I'm gonna see where
No,
it's
it's
gonna
hanging
go.
in the booth.
Oh yeah.
Because we don't want the phone to die.
Everything we get all in here, right?
Because the phone has it's hard. We try not to block the sun.
But you still say it doesn't really matter what it predicts.
What did anybody do it? Am I right? 21?
I'll actually going to pull what the globe.
No,
we can put the globe prediction won't be different tomorrow.
I know.
Maybe the same for us.
Right.
Do that. No, that's not.
So alright, sorry.
Even if we got back in the States, right, we know what the globe should have been.
Yeah.
11:01.
And I'm gonna do as well.
Okay, well,
problem.
That way, if it's wrong as project manager, it's on you.
Okay, I'm also gonna have a Lux Reader app.
Oh, I have a.
An actual Lux Reader.
I have a light
Okay.
meter.
It's very close.
Okay.
It might be off.
Okay.
If it's off, the little L
Yeah.
is to the left, more to the left than it was.
It's at the camp. No, it's at the camp.
It's not higher or lower.
Okay.
But let's wait.
No,
I have a good eye for this.
No, this is good. So. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. All right, that's good. So, up and down drift is the elevation of the mountain. Left to right drift is it's not quite perfect down. So what I was doing with the drift before was I was watching the sun drop and then winding the elevation slightly and repeat, basically trial and error until I get it right. So the elevation's right. Let's give it another sort of.
Yeah. Looking good?
Yeah, it's at 92%.
What, yours is? Yeah. So mine must be at 100. You have another one? Yeah. It's fully charged? Yeah. Just swap it out? Just hold the foot as far as the
The battery was getting hot. Check the temperature. Yeah, it's 27 C.
Inside the boot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my feet are going to freeze, but you know, it's all for the project.
For the project.
I was worried about losing my hands. Losing feet was not a concern of mine.
These nips are these are 9,000. What's the camera? That you want to go 9,000 meters.
So you're going to track enough there.
Yeah, that's not going to make much impact there.
I wonder if anybody's ever even been on top of that mountain.
I am not.
Really?
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
You do know though.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, all my stuff is pretty self-contained. Once I've got it in line, it's once I've running everything. So I've actually got everything in line. We've basically got like 20 hours.
Oh, okay.
You know what would be a fun shot? If we get all the chairs out, just take all the chairs out, we'll just sit them all around.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Well, we need to sleep.
Yeah.
So, as soon as the live stream's over, I'm going to go to the bed.
Lol. Say that, but this is frying my head. Because we're in the shed before, and you go, it's what, nearly 10 p.m., it's half 10?
Yeah. I'm like,
It's not!
it's now 11.
Yeah, 11 p.m. My head can't work with that.
Yeah, I know.
11 p.m. I'm looking at that. I'm like, if I'm in the UK, that's like 11 a.m. at best. It's still gonna be 11 a.m. over there.
How's the solar supply?
Did we check that?
Earlier they were working and now
Oh.
Wow. That was hot.
now I don't know if they got cold or something.
No, but it'll be there'll probably be a curve.
Putting a little speck.
It's not straight up and down. So it will high, slope down, and then hanging back up. Or
Yeah. I knew it was going to be rough.
I got one before. Yeah, I showed it. Yeah, but I'm.
Oh, here he is. Back. That would be a really good picture. Right. Yeah, you're right.
I'll go get my.
Too much shit on my phone.
We did it. We did it, yeah. Pretty exciting, huh? Exciting.
You're probably way more excited than I am. Because you put a lot of money. Well, yeah.
I just put it in the time. But it's alright. I couldn't have done it without you. I couldn't have done it without anybody. It was really. figure out what I want to say on the live stream.
Yeah.
You got lots of the sign over it. Especially if you got it with one bigger person.
You're existing in the whole bag. Is that a movie line?
Yeah, it's the Bane line where he's like,
Oh.
only live in the darkness, but I was born in the darkness.
Here goes Cyclops mode.
What?
Your camera, just the camera.
Oh. Your GPS is the only one working. So they're using it to track all of us.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, for some reason it's working perfectly.
Yeah. Check, you know, for that. I, I'm ready to go.
You want me looking at you or no?
He has a. Sorry, what?
You want me to look at you or no?
Oh, hold on, I'll tell you when. That's 14, boys, that's where we're at. Okay, is your microphone on?
Yeah.
Oh, go for it.
You want me to talk?
Oh, I don't know, you were like, when you were talking.
Oh, I didn't know if you were videoing or going to. I'll talk.
No, I thought that was an experiment.
That was something like
Well, I checked on it before for this morning.
Oh, that would
too
be
hard. I'll talk.
Yeah, okay, you know what I'm saying? Well, we're done with this secret.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Adam,
You ready?
yeah.
So, I just decided to take a seat. We've been going since very early today. What time did I get up? 6 a.m. probably. And, go time. Today was the day. So, it's actually 11 p.m. right now. I decided I need to take a quick break. We're going to go live at midnight. On the, set up here at the camp, outside the regular camp. We got the Starlink set up and then live stream from Antarctica at midnight. And, we're going to test the temperature and the sun midnight sun. So that was the objective that we came here for. And do a good live stream, let everybody talk to their fans and their audience. And continue to sit out here and keep our cameras going for the next 20 hours or so, so we get a full 24 hours. We actually have this counting. We have 10 cameras filming stuff.
No, no, so that one's doing the solo.
For now.
That is the solo focus. Yeah, that one's got the solo focus.
It's a lot of pressure.
So, I mean, you can look through the viewfinder.
What happens? Need help? Ready?
Yeah. Grab the battery.
Why you, I'm getting
Far out. Oh, boy. Well, what time is it, Figure?
I like how you
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yes.
Sorry, what?
My ears are starting to get full. This trip last time.
second wind. Like fired and I got here because I didn't want to carry the bag again.
Yeah.
And then I got my whole setup all. I got my drone.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on way down, dude. Oh, yeah, there we go.
No, I
I feel like we should eat snow. Where would you get cleaner snow?
think my face is right here. Oh, I think it's not.
Are you recording a video? I wish I would have said it on the video.
I got you on sound.
Okay. You ready? You're okay. What is it? You know, I feel like we should eat snow.
It's a trip.
Where would you get
That
cleaner
feels
snow?
back on me. It's like, it feels more like lunchtime.
I'm actually excited and looking forward to eating snow in Antarctica. This has been licked in food, so I don't want to eat this. Hey Scott, we allowed to eat snow in Antarctica?
Sure.
Yeah, alright.
Get some from a clean spot.
Yeah, it seems like the best place in the world to eat snow.
Oh, Scott, isn't the water we're drinking off the snow, or is that?
Yeah, yeah. It's
So
all
we're already
melted,
drinking,
so-
yeah. There you go.
Right, but they get it from a specific spot. Probably they don't.
We have a clean area there.
Right.
But to be honest, it's not often.
Candace owns
We
it.
had the marathon yesterday, so that's the only reason this area is disturbed at all. Normally
Super
we
cool,
don't
right?
come here. So if you step off the trail where the snow's fresh.
Did the marathon run through this bit?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We had a sort of 10.5 kilometre route that we did for them.
Is that loop there? Or is that just something else?
Yeah, so those green flags you can see just in the distance there.
Yeah.
That's a 10
Oh,
kilometre
that's
circuit,
north-south?
and this bit here is just a little extension we put on just to make it 4 equal laps. And so this was the sort of halfway station for them on lap.
So how close is 10K for
So with this extension,
Like from
it's
Boston
10.6.
Bears?
How fast do you run? How
How long
fast do you run?
Like,
Um,
come here.
People were doing it in like sort of sub 3 hours. Or close to 3 hours. One guy did 100 kilometers. So he did the marathon and then he kept going.
Wow.
And he did that in 9 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. Pretty impressive. But again, the weather is so perfect yesterday.
Where?
Better.
Oh, wow.
Oh, normal.
Yeah.
Was his name Nirmal?
Yeah, I think it was actually. You know the guy?
Yes.
Indian guy?
No,
Oh.
I think from Beijing.
Oh,
Maybe not normal then.
We met a lot of the runners at our hotel in Punta.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
they
were
were a nice bunch.
Yeah, we were hanging out with them at breakfast in the lobby. It was great.
Yeah.
Was the guy you brought up the guy I talked to?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
thought maybe
Nirmal,
we
yeah.
thought maybe he was the guy that ran.
Hey, where are you going with that?
Yeah, I just put a heater on in there just to keep that space warm and stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, totally.
You comfy there, Will?
I honestly am.
You want me to get your blanket and a pillow?
Yes.
I
No, no, no. I don't want to get anything wet. I feel great. I just need to get off my feet for a little bit.
yeah. Should have a drone shot just you lying down.
That'd be great.
You doing snow angels.
Oh, Jonathan.
Yeah.
We need to do the drone shot where it starts at everybody really close and then flies away.
Yeah, we can do that.
The flyaway shot with the
Yeah.
Mount Rossman in the background.
Yeah, like low and going up.
You got to do it. You can do yours and I'll try mine. Because they have it, I don't know if they had it on yours, but on mine, it's just a button now. You just press the button and it does it by itself.
It's so awesome being in this little box because like I get all the color depth
Yeah.
and I can like look at the screen. I'm like in a little movie theater.
Wow.
It looks amazing.
That is so neat.
I know this guy's cool.
Right now, that those solar panels are getting all charged up. Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
Does this only have solar panels on one side?
No, there's solar panels on that side and on this side as well.
And are they only on two sides because that's all that's needed?
Yeah, so the facility guys told me that they put a really big battery bank in as well. So they'll be soaking up all the juice and then storing it for now.
Okay.
And then when the sun's on these sides, they said it should be fine.
Okay, great.
But if we find it's dropping too low, I'll just stick the generator on with it.
Okay. Great. Solar power is key out here, huh?
Oh, it's great. And it's nice because it's silent as well, right?
Yeah.
Nice to not have that hum of the generator.
Yeah. 24/7.
I'm drawing a north-south line here because I'm going to draw out a basically a sundial using the length of shadows that the globe predicts for a particular height of this. I'm going to set this tripod to a certain height, and I've pre-calculated how long the shadow should be at 24 hours throughout the day. So first I need to get a straight line north-south. So we did it with the GPS over there. I'm transferring it over here, and then I'll do 24 distances from the center for how long that shadow should be by laying these chunks of snow over here in a certain spot that the globe predicts.
Mark, you're gonna take a nap?
I don't know.
Okay. We're going live at midnight, FYI.
Okay.
That's in like 50 minutes. Yeah. You want me to look at it?
So I think something's the left grip. Yeah. So yeah, just gotta give us a second.
Okay. Oh. Where's Dave? Dave, it's not slight, it's severe. So it was lower right corner.
Yeah.
Then it was like getting close to the middle. Now it's past the middle. It's severe. Hold on. It's going too slow.
No. Going too fast.
Yes, it's going too fast.
Yeah, it's pulling ahead.
It's going too fast.
Right, okay. So
No, it is not. It's not.
do me a favour, guys. Just come and stand back here and imagine where the centre line of that is. So, as in, so that you're not standing left, that you can see this edge or that edge. You've got no edge invisible.
Got it.
Where on that mountain range
Sure.
are you seeing that range?
Okay, I got it.
Okay, whereabouts is it?
Okay. You have a huge thing here.
Huge big peak, slight drop.
Middle peak.
Yeah, and then
No, middle peak. There's a middle peak. So there's a big one there and now a middle one.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, go to the one after the middle one, which is a V. Hold on, watch out. Sorry. Yeah, I got it. Take a picture.
Where are you seeing it? Okay, you see that.
Right there.
Off
Yep.
to the right edge of that.
Yeah. So see this one that's like an A?
Yeah, yeah.
It's to the right of that.
Yeah, so you've got so huge big
Yep.
one,
Yep.
slope down,
Yep.
jagged
Bumps.
edge, rise
Next
back up,
big one. Yep.
slope down,
Yep.
then that tiny little peak,
Yep.
and you've got it on the right side of that tiny little peak.
Absolutely, I do. Yes, it is. It's
that a north-south line there?
That's what I'm doing right now.
You're doing a new north-south line?
Yeah, for this sundial.
Should I use this one right now for Dave?
Yeah, that's our standard.
Oh yeah, it's off. It's way off.
Okay, right.
Way off.
Right, okay. So where
I think you need to go
left?
to the left to that little peak. Okay? Where's your new line?
Oh, this is the standard line.
Oh, so don't use yours?
Yeah, I know. Mine's based off that one.
Okay. It's got to be close to 11:30, no?
11:23.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
so it's shifted me moving it has changed the position. So could you just look again?
Hold on.
No.
Oh
So
yeah.
I've twisted them out slightly, but it's moved the position of the sun. So can you just start from scratch?
Uh-huh.
That is a reference. Just memorize where that marker is for me.
I got it. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up for a few minutes.
Yeah. Nothing like trial and
Do
error.
a distance measuring thing too, sometime.
Oh, brilliant. Let's wait. Is it better to do that out here or at camp, Union Glacier?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
What's that one, Ronnie? There's
Huh?
weight.
No. Latitude, how many kilometers per line, longitude.
Oh, right.
We haven't done it here.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, so we gotta do that. Doesn't have to be done here. We can do that at camp.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah. What's Coon doing over there?
Oh, we got bored. We let him coat. He's got his shadow length prediction. So he's marking out where north south lies. Whether the tripod shadow
Oh, that's me. I run.
all right. Ringing.
Yeah. Gotta go check my.
Yes. So that is currently trying to fine tune the horizon so that it tracks the sun perfectly with a solar filter on.
Yeah.
No glare. Just a clear outline of the sun and the sunspots tracked right the way around. 24 hours. And the theory is if the size of it doesn't change 24 hours. Black in Antarctica is actually central.
And nobody can go there.
Yeah.
20 the sun?
Oh yeah.
Good.
That's crazy.
Huh?
That's crazy. Only a little 1 hour. 9%.
Because I would just plug it straight into the recharge battery and then.
Right, but the other thing is the amount.
It's good.
Yeah, I have to take off the stuff. Well, you moved it, right? You moved it from here to here.
Yeah, but it's still great. Thank you. Is everything running?
I think so. Right. Okay, so I would feel like take the tape off.
Oh, wait. I don't know if I can.
I still see the sun. As you tap the screen. Look. Right?
Yeah, I think it's turned back on. Yeah, I don't see the power on. Can you lights matter? Sure. Shut it off. Oh, skip the whole thing.
I mean, as long as the camera is still running, it's kind of like, oh, they have to redo the count, but they're still.
Hey, Greg, could you do it while I'm doing this camera?
Oh!
You good?
That sucks.
Okay, do the power first. Then we'll press it. That way.
You said while it's plugged in like that, it will charge the battery itself?
Good.
Huh.
They have it run off there. Yeah, it wasn't. What's causing it to stop thinking it needs the power? You can now find out, but we lost. I think it's better to get one of these chargers. Plug mine into my charger. This charger is just.
It's acting up.
Yeah, every time I look at it, and it's like, shoot, yeah, because AC output, DC output. That's good. I'm still not even using the battery.
That's what I'm saying, it's state of
So cool.
So if I was going to be like, oh, that's a really good like.
I mean, we should have to check it though every 15 minutes. And that's ridiculous.
Right. You could just be able to just set it and forget it all the time.
No, whatever. Alright, so now we got power status is on. So just when we come check it next time, let's check it like every 5 or 10 minutes and just see if that goes on again. I'll have to put the battery pack into my other battery pack.
It says 6%. I don't know why.
Does it show that it's like charging?
No, it's just showing 6%. Why would that be happening?
You have to press the power button or?
It's at 100. I think you can turn it on. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Let's see if it goes down lower than 6. Should be going up.
That's what I'm saying, though. It should be.
So if it gets to 5 before it gets to 7, we know we definitely have 5. Let's keep an eye on it. If it goes 5 or 7, And then I have chargers, little bricks. I can plug those two in if you have to. You just have to start it over again. Or, I mean, you know, it can keep going, but it's not going to look very good because
It's better than like.
Yeah. If we have the GoPro camera directly plugged in, should there be some indication that it is charging?
Is there a light flashing?
No, it just says 6%. We're trying to see if it goes to 5% or 7% first.
Hold on, let me take a look.
Yeah, please.
And I'm not trying to stop it so that.
I think we need to start over anyway.
Well, then what? We're gonna be out here 2 hours.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's better to. If you want it without the cement,
No, it's not charging. You have a lightning bolt on it. This is. I would get rid of this charge cable. Let me get you another one.
Mark gave me that one.
Yeah, let me get you a better one.
Okay.
Here, let's try this.
I wonder why it's like this. I wonder how often it's trying to see the picture.
And it's a brand new like.
Yeah, it took barely 2 hours. Not at the time. Literally, that's how much they put through. They're not still fairly powered.
Maybe they're not supposed to be like long time.
Well, they can if you have an external battery. So. I think I've got a USB pass-through there too.
Like this.
Okay, and then plug this one.
The power bank.
Mark like a little.
Where's the power on this? Is it on?
It's on.
Yeah, it's on. It's like 100%.
Oh, you got the battery in?
Is it not supposed to?
I think you're supposed to have it out when you do this.
I think you did that. That's what it is.
Do you?
I don't know.
Okay, then
Let's try it. You haven't been recording, have you?
I have been.
How long?
I mean, the last hour.
We also lost track of the time, so we might need to.
All right, stop it for a second.
Okay.
I don't want you to lose the footage when I pull this out. There you go. Okay, it's powering. So I would ditch this.
It's externally powered?
Well, no, it is powered because it's on.
Right.
So go charge that because that's how you do a hot swap. And then you're looking for the there's your light right here.
Well, yeah, it was record. Yeah.
That's your record light?
Yeah.
Okay, still recording?
No, we had to stop it.
I'm going to take a look.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, at this point. I don't even have room for this because this is only like a 3.
We need to put some tape on that. Why don't you start it over? This is this.
So is he using the solar panel to power his camera?
What are these batteries? Do we know?
What are they?
What does this do? Is that power or is this power?
No, the power's on the side.
Okay.
Yeah, the power.
I'm going to go get the other battery pack to see if it's actually better than
Okay, time warp. Okay, it's better. Do you need more duct tape? You trying to do time warp?
Yeah.
Yeah. Liz, do you need more duct tape?
I guess we're gonna need new.
You're at you can grab more. You're at 1080. You want to do 4K?
Doesn't the battery drain faster that way?
Yeah, but you've got 9 hours and 32 minutes of battery with this.
Okay.
So you just switch it, put a battery in it,
Yeah.
pull this off, charge this, switch it back and forth.
Okay.
So go for it. 16 by 9. Yeah. Okay. Lens wide. Speed. Okay. Scheduled capture. So you're on speed auto. Duration no limit. Timer off. So go. Duration. Okay, you can do a 3-hour duration. So it gives you an opportunity to come back, start, stop. It's a time lapse, right? Let's do speed. Scott, huh? Right? Yes. 11:30. Okay, thank you. So we'll go live in 20 minutes.
Let's see what that is. Alright, so next, what is that? Looking at that. darkness, super sharp, color natural, wing auto, falsifies, custom, and then mounted. Got a mounted one. It's going to say this is mounted, so okay. Now great. Okay, you're rocking and rolling. You got 3 hours. Set a timer. It's going to do an auto time.
So what does that mean? 3 hours?
In 3 hours, yeah, it's gonna auto tune the time that it thinks you should do.
But what does that mean, auto?
So the evaluation of how many shots.
We're gonna have to restart it.
Okay. What is this thing? That's a battery thing?
Yeah.
Put that in your pocket. Put it in the case.
Don't need it.
Yeah, don't need it. Those are all charged?
For the most part, yeah.
Great. Tape them or wrap them right here.
But this has like a power bank with this like kind of battery.
Yeah, let me talk to the boys. Shoot, too fast. Okay, you want to tape it on?
Yeah, it's serious. I think it's getting cool.
Okay, so we just stop it. Okay. This, I would put, you know, that's powered there. I have a converter for that. Why don't you just plug it into that? I have a USB 2 to converter.
Okay.
I think it's in my bag.
I don't know if Jan was going to use that or lose that another, because we're having
Okay.
issues with that, the DC output or whatever it is.
No, you would come out of USB. Do you want to preview what you've done? It's just in real time.
I mean, we did time warp. We just didn't know what speed or bid or anything.
There you go. Time warp. Great. You know what time warp is?
I thought it was time lapse.
No, time warp is it's time lapse until someone speaks. That's what you're seeing. Watch.
Oh.
Watch. And then something happens. So it's smart. So let's do something else.
I think that's like
to your app.
On my phone.
Yeah.
Let me run inside.
I think that's the way to do it. Oh no, I found it. Here you go. Come here.
You found, okay, well, I'll give this back to Mark either way. Hold up real quick. Yeah, we're gonna try to figure it out.
Okay. So you swipe to the right, and it's something to select in it will make it. And you might want to put the keys timer setting back on there.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
We should have the USB key.
11:46 at night.
That's the issue.
Notice something crazy. They anyway, there are flags over here in the distance. They just ran like a marathon right before we got here. People from all the way down here just run a marathon, like a 10K lap. They plowed out in the snow and they ran 4. I'll put you at a higher bit. You're at 10-bit now. You're at 8-bit. It's better quality.
Okay.
You're high. You got tons of time. This is 10 left. Yeah, they said he had to be able to save me. Oh.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh yeah.
This has time lapse. Should. Yeah, I feel like it should too, but I've gone through the whole. Oh, there it is. Time lapse. See? Okay. There we go. Good job. Put this in front. No. Tape. It's Antarctica. Okay. You're now at 69 4K auto balance wide lens. You're good. So let's get some tape for this, and then we'll watch it.
Well, we've been waiting for here.
Oh, you have tape on your back. Turn around.
Let me go grab it.
Grab me like a foot long piece.
I keep taking your glove, like
That's
just
cute.
like it's like a souvenir.
Really go grind.
Right, do it.
Don't let it connect yet.
I'm locked in the zone. I'm actually warmer now than I was. It's breathing, dude. When you tense up and fight it, you get colder. When you relax and you walk and you put a hood on your head and you contain the air and you hyperventilate, you get a little warmer. I actually think the Wim Hof stuff though. Like,
Yeah, no, my brother does that.
yeah, it's you got to just take in a big cold breath of air, let it out, and then every now and then just hold your breath after like 30 of those when they exhale, and work in the hold. Work in the hold.
So anyway, what I was trying to say.
I'd make sure you're in there.
And where?
Inside. Nothing's gonna go live.
Oh, we're doing it inside?
Start it there.
Alright, cool. I'll be there. I just want to make sure they get set up.
Yeah.
I saw it struggling for a little while. Who's that over there? Is that Duffy?
What?
Is that Duffy?
Yeah, Austin.
Let's go. We want to get started.
Don't go in front of that.
All right, we found it.
Okay. You put the password on. I'm gonna put these things up for these things instead. See if they're any better.
I believe he brought the tape.
So you're gonna need to put a battery in after this battery.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna do. Yeah, you've got external power, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. So eventually you're gonna want to switch out, put the batteries and switch this. But if I can keep this power going, yeah, if you can keep that power, we can just go right into it. I think I'll do that. I'll have these come out later. Yeah, so I mean, I got a converter. You're at 98%. I think this is gonna run for a while. Pretty solid. So let me see the tape.
Oh, yep.
Just a loser. No, this is a great round out there. First thing I'm doing is I'm gonna take my cord so you know you get back in it.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna take off from the other devices. Second, I'm gonna go on here. What's on the front?
Yeah, that's just the selfie. So why did it take you guys? We had to restart. Now we're gonna have back to camping. Jared and I are Why does this look a weird GoPro? Is it like
Right on the fall, right?
on hot red? I see blue.
So you're on video. You're gonna go to iCloud.
It's weird how you can't click it. I was like, that's good. Alright, so this is good. No, this is good.
And you're gonna have to do this again right now. I'm sorry, it's like past my bed. No, I'm putting the chair into he walked in first. Oh, the lack of sleep on this trip. So then that way, when that one dies, all I would have to do is plug the board and plug it into whatever jams. Or are we gonna just do it now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say you were looking at this, and you're gonna have to make a decision, and it might. I mean, you want one continuous one.
Right.
Yeah. So you would have to switch the batteries in here to do the batteries to keep it powered, because you put a battery in and you pull this out.
But we could just keep this powered all the time.
Yeah, if it powers for as long as you want to go, 98%.
Right, but if this dies, we couldn't just unplug that, or it's gonna stop the whole
Yeah, without a battery in it.
Oh.
Give me a battery. Let's try a battery.
I hope that doesn't keep it from still.
We have to go to international
Yeah, let's just have a battery because it can be cooking too.
Where's Scott, guys?
Can you have Scott to hop off of this one?
Well, is he on it?
Good.
Yeah.
Can you look at the screen with your glasses off and tell me if you see this?
Oh, this part.
Yeah, it's I hope so.
Good? Yeah.
When was I 8 o'clock? Yeah, I was dead when I put around
Shadow over there.
So keep this open.
Alright guys,
No,
we're going live in 2 minutes.
Battery out without having it.
Live in 2 minutes.
Where you want us to stand? Here? Okay?
Yeah, right there is fine. You guys, we're going live in 2 minutes.
Great.
Oh no, how do I see the comments? Oh, this stinks. I can't see with my glasses on.
I know that's how it was when I'm live. You can't tape this. That's part of your issue, I think. The screen will activate.
You got your goggles?
Let me turn it off.
Too much. I want them to at least recognize me. Are you guys ready? Let's do it, Will.
Make history.
I can see Austin and Mark. You guys come to the side for me, Austin? Can someone grab him? I think he has headphones in. All right, guys. 45 seconds, okay?
Okay.
You guys are actually okay where you are.
It gives the video like that candid and like, oh look, they're like
Yeah.
They're really struggling.
you were really strong.
30 seconds. So I think I'll just spin and just be like, bam.
Which way you gonna spin?
I think this way.
You want us out of frame?
Maybe I'll spin this way to get Mount Lawson.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they need to be out of there?
Yeah, but they have time. I'm gonna talk for a long time before I do the review.
Please, Beth. When you're done, come around and stand here.
10 seconds.
You're gone.
8, 7,
It's recording.
6,
What? It's a start. Oh no, start real speed.
1. Welcome to Antarctica. So great to see everybody. Super excited that we're live streaming from Antarctica, but more importantly, it is midnight where we are at, right outside of Union Glacier. And so the question is, obviously everyone can see that it is super bright behind me. So the question is the sun still up at midnight, or is this a coffee cup caustic, or a reflection off the dome? So before I give you the answer, I want to tell everybody about today. Today was a very emotional day for me. This is something I've been working on for over a year. When I woke up this morning, I knew today was finally the day that we were going to fly to Antarctica. And it's been a year of overcoming adversity, just having people tell me things that we weren't going to be able to do, and just trying to make it happen. So I've been thinking through all of the things that I was told over the last year. And, you know, the first one, I think, was that we would not actually go to Antarctica. And here we are in Antarctica. Some people tried to say that whatever we were going to do in December was already filmed somewhere else in the world, and this will just be a recording. So I will go ahead and interact with your comments. I'm going to do my best with these glasses on. I can't remove them. The snow blindness is very, very real. It is very, very white out here. M2M, Daylight, just saw your comment. Thanks for all your support this last year on X. But anyway, yeah, if you have thoughts you want to share or questions, just go ahead and put them into the chat, and I will interact with you to just show that this is live. So I was told we wouldn't make it to Antarctica. Here we are. I was told that the trip would be canceled, and it was not canceled. I was told that we would only be able to go to the coast of Antarctica. We wouldn't be able to go to the interior. We wouldn't be able to go to right at 80 degrees south, which is where we were planning on going. And here we are in the interior. Hopefully you see the GPS tracking units on our website showing where we're at. I was told that we could only take a boat to Antarctica, not a plane. We flew at 7:57 today to get here. I was told that if we did make it this far, that we wouldn't be able to have any internet. And here we are, utilizing Starlink satellite internet to live stream. I was told that no flat earthers would go, and we got two of the biggest flat earthers, Jaron and Austin, to join us. Once they agreed to go, I was told that anybody who's a big name in flat earth is just a shill, and they're not real, and you'd have to get somebody that nobody knows is a flat earther if you really want this to be the real deal. And then we got Lisbeth to join us, and not a lot of people knew about her. She didn't have a big presence like some of the other people do. So anyway, it's just been a year of just being told you can't and you won't, and we're just, you know, coming through and making this happen. I was also told that if we somehow did make it here, that NASA would make fake clouds to cover the sky so that we couldn't see the sun. And as you can see, blue skies. Almost not a cloud in the sky. Really cool story. When we got to Union Glacier today, we landed, our plane landed on a blue ice runway, and they loaded us all up into a vehicle and drove us to Union Glacier Camp. And when I got off, they said, "Will, you gotta come meet with David Roots." I knew who he was. He's one of the owners of ALE. We've talked on the phone and emailed, but we've never met in person. So I went to the operations office and met with David to talk about what we were going to be doing out here and what the plan was and what they had set up for us. And he looked at me. One of the first things he said is, he said, "Will, we've had terrible weather for 2 months, and you guys show up and we have perfect weather. and he said, I think someone's looking out for you. So I completely agree. This has been a journey, and so many people have helped us get here. I am going to forget right now, in the moment, most of the people that helped us get here, but I do want to thank some people individually by name. First and foremost is Joel Montoya. So Joel was the first person that I told about the final experiment. And I took a risk. He saw a sermon that I had online, and he sent me a private message on Facebook, and we started communicating. And by chance, he was actually planning on moving to Colorado, which is where I live, in just the next couple of months. And so I let him know what I was planning, and he was incredibly helpful, just incredibly helpful. Just so everyone knows, he made the music for our first videos. Our first 5 videos, first 6 videos actually, had a score to them, and he made that music. So we've had people ask us for the name and the artist of the song so they can buy it, and I said, hey, we made that, we created that. We didn't want to have any copyright issues. Next would be Abe Lucky. So our first 5 videos were created by Abe, and he just did an incredible job. So thankful for those videos. I have ideas in my brain, and I don't have the skills to bring them to fruition, and so Abe did such a good job of taking what I was telling him and making it a reality. Next would be Chad Franklin. So he has done our website. He's done just an incredible job. I'm constantly asking him to add things and make changes, and he just does it. So Chad, thank you so much. Let's see here. I had so many people I wanted to thank. Up next, I want to thank the Wolf Pack. So the Wolf Pack has been just an incredible team for me. I was adopted into the Wolf Pack, you might say, when I revealed myself as the creator of the final experiment. The Wolf Pack is mainly people that live in Australia who have vested interest in this debate of flat Earth versus globe. And just a lot of different people in that group, a lot of great minds, and they do different things in life and have just been so supportive of me and helped me, and anytime I had a need, they came through. So thank you to the Wolf Pack. I want to thank Anthony Powell. Anthony Powell has been just an incredible resource for me. He and I became friends a little over a year ago, and I'm going to talk more about Anthony in a future video, but he is someone that has spent more time in Antarctica than almost anyone alive today, and he's also done a ton of filming and photography in Antarctica, and just helped me so much prepare, figure out where to go, give me advice on how to film and how to deal with the cold and how to change out batteries. And so cannot thank Anthony Powell enough. So many people have just supported us and promoted what we're doing and offered assistance to us over the year, which has been great. I don't want to forget about Caleb Garza. Caleb is the one that creates our thumbnails. I wouldn't know how to create a thumbnail if somebody paid me to do it. So I email Caleb and I say, here's what I need, here's what I'm hoping it looks like, and he just makes phenomenal thumbnails for us. So I just looked, and this is by far the largest live stream we've ever done. It's pretty incredible being in Antarctica. We're currently over 2,200 people are watching live, and the comments are kind of going crazy here. Let's see. Okay, Perks. They're going so fast I can't even see them. Perks FTW just talked about a green screen. Definitely not a green screen. Someone asks if we're doing a time lapse. The answer is yes. So we are. I just counted. We have 10 cameras going right now, and the cameras are doing all kinds of things. So I want to promote real quick Candace Owens. So Candace Owens, when she found out about the final experiment, she was super excited. She had the same excitement that I did about just testing things and getting things done and utilizing the scientific method. And so she actually has talked about the final experiment, and she also sent her director, Mark Herman, who's here with us, who you'll hear from in a little bit, all the way to Antarctica to participate in this. And she's actually live streaming the sun in Antarctica right now. So if you want to, at any point in time over the next 24 hours, if you want to see the sun in Antarctica, head over to her channel on Rumble, and there is a live stream going there. So thank you so much, Candace, for doing that. Yeah, so 10 cameras. We've got cameras that are live streaming. We've got 360-degree cameras that are filming. We've got cameras that are tracking the sun, utilizing variations of equatorial mounts. We've got cameras that are taking pictures of the sunspots. We just have cameras. So it's redundancy, more redundancy than I've ever seen before, which is very, very exciting. I'm going to give everyone that's here with us a chance to speak to you all. I'm sure everyone who's here has, fans and their supporters online here for our live stream, waiting to hear from them. But it's just been an incredible day. After we got set up at camp and kind of had a tour of base camp at Union Glacier and had an orientation on how things work here in Antarctica and where to go for certain things, we had dinner, and after dinner is when they actually took us to where we are now. And by the way, the dinner was phenomenal. You don't know what to expect. And we had, at least I had, beef ribs, salmon, and some old-fashioned macaroni and cheese. But there was just more food than you could imagine, which is pretty incredible all the way out here. But I really need to thank ALE, Antarctic Logistics and Expeditions. They are just an incredible company. I've been a business owner. I know how hard it is to run a business. And just my experience with them, they've got to be one of the best run businesses in existence today. Imagine not only having to run a successful business, which any business owner knows is incredibly difficult, but imagine having to run your business in one of the hardest places to be and to live, in one of the harshest environments in the world. So thank you, ALE. They put a ton of thought into the final experiment. When we got here, they explained that there was a big mountain called Mount Rossman, and they said, Will, the sun is going to go behind that mountain. And they said, so we want you guys to go be somewhere else. So they set us up here at an outside camp outside of Union Glacier. We've got a facility here that's heated. We have bathrooms. We have food. We have drinks. It's pretty incredible. And the building has, solar panels on it. And that's where we're at. Now, there was something that I wasn't willing to take as a risk, which was not being able to live stream and bring this experience to everyone. And so I brought with me Starlink, just so that no matter where we were, we'd be able to get internet. So when we got here, Scott here at ALE helped me put the Starlink unit on the roof of our building. We got everything plugged in, and we're rocking and rolling. So pretty incredible. Let me look at these comments here. Sorry guys, there's so many comments. It's very, very hard. Okay, so someone's asking, how cold is it there and how are all of you doing? So none of us knew what to expect, but it's definitely cold, but it's not super cold. I guarantee you it can get way colder than this here, especially in their winter, or even if there was just wind. But right now we have what seems like perfect weather. I only have 2 layers on right now, only 1 pair of gloves, and I feel great. So we brought 5 layers if we needed them, and I just have 2 on. And if anybody follows us on YouTube, we posted a picture as soon as we got here, and a bunch of us actually, had our shirts off. So it's again great weather, and that's why we came in the heart of the southern summer, was to try to have the best weather and the clearest weather so that we could do this experiment and photograph and film the sun. So let's see here. Yeah, okay. So someone just asked if this was pre-recorded. Obviously, I can't interact with these comments if this was pre-recorded. So last but not least, Steve from England. Hey, not sure if you're watching. It'll be 3 a.m. for you right now, but you might catch this when you wake up. So Steve from England, I did an interview with him recently on our channel, and he was thinking that they've manipulated the time zones in Antarctica to make people think that the sun is out at midnight when it really isn't. And so he wanted us to do a live stream at midnight in Ushuaia time, which is a southern city in Argentina. So this is also midnight in Ushuaia right now, Steve. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and turn the camera around. There you go, everyone. There's the sun in all of its glory, right there over the Ellsworth Mountains. So here we go. Keep in mind, you can see everybody's cameras out, but the sun is exactly where the globe predicted it would be. Not only is it midnight here, but you are actually looking due south. So the sun is still up, and it is to the south of us. For those of you who really get into this, and you know the difference between midnight when it comes to time and solar midnight, those vary by about 2 to 2.5 hours. And there's going to be another live stream from here at solar midnight around 2 a.m. so in a couple of hours on MCT Live. And so for those of you that want to see what the sun looks like at solar midnight, you can do that as well. But anyway, everybody wants to hear from the other participants. So we're going to have each participant come and address everyone. We're now over 2,700 people live, which is pretty incredible. And just kind of say hi to you and maybe see your questions and just kind of let you know how they're doing and how this experience has been for them. So who wants to go first? Otherwise, should I just pick somebody? All right, Mark. So we're going to start with Mark Herman, Candace Owens director. Say hi to Mark.
I'm not going first just because I want to take it now. Okay. I'm Mark Herman. I'm Candace Owens director. I'm very, very thankful to be here. Still says I'm well Duffy, but that's okay. Very thankful to be here. This is an incredible place, and you're all incredible people. Who would have thought that two groups of 4 people who are so opposed in belief and ideology to the point where there's ridicule and there's shame, there's all kinds of horrible things, but when they come together, especially in this environment, I've seen so much camaraderie and teamwork between people, and I think that's a huge thing that has really moved me, and I'm very thankful to be a part of it. So, Will, thank you so much for this opportunity. Candace, thank you for letting me go here, and check out our live stream of the sun on Rumble, and I believe a member of each side will be on Candace's show in the coming weeks after this to discuss it. Thanks, Will.
Yeah, it's been really great having Mark here. So he's a world traveler. He actually had to go from the U.S. to London first, and then had a very quick turnaround in about a half a day, and then all the way from London south to Antarctica. So thanks, Mark, for being here. Who is up next? All right, so we've got Critical Think. check out his YouTube channel, Critical Think. He is here from Australia, and we're super, super excited to have him. And he's actually doing an experiment of his own, which he's going to tell you about right now.
Oh, sun's bright. What's that big bright object in the sky there? Yeah, I'm Critical Think, and I'm from down under. And I flew across the southern Pacific on a flight QF-27, and that has all kinds of problems that we were told didn't fly, etc., etc. But anyway, I'm here. I'm in Antarctica, and I've got a couple of experiments running. Now, where's Wally? He's one of the Wolfpack. He was in the original 24, and he couldn't come along. He would have loved to have come along, but he couldn't come along. But he did send an experiment. So I've got that experiment running now for him. It's a time lapse of a sundial that will record the shadow, hopefully for 24 hours, and also the length of the shadow. Do you want to have a look at that, or? Yeah. Okay. So the other thing is, and my experiment that I brought with me is the weight change versus latitude experiment. Now, this is a historic moment because this will be the first time that we have had someone come to Antarctica, this is what that I know of, that has made a prediction of what a mass will weigh and come to Antarctica and test it out. Now, there's only been one other occasion where they sent a set of scales to Antarctica, and that was the GNOME experiment, but that was not a formal experiment, that was just a marketing exercise. So we've done that experiment. Well, we're going to do it. Are we going to do it live now?
Do you want to?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
So we'll do it live. I've got the scale set up. I've made a prediction. I've made several predictions along the way. They've all come true very close. Today the prediction is 1,003 grams and 80.80. And that is 3.8 grams heavier than when I started out in Brisbane, and that's what the globe predicts. So we'll go and measure.
Good. All right, we're going to head in here real quick. So this is the building that we have set up for us by ALE to hang out in while we're filming the sun. So we'll go ahead and come in here and partake in this experiment. We just hit 3,100 watching live, which is super, super exciting. So glad everyone is here. Okay, who's up next? All right, we've got a fan favorite, Mr. Dave McKeegan, all the way here from England. It's been so fun hanging out with Dave, and I'll let him tell you how he's been enjoying it and what he's up to here.
I can't even see the screen here. I'm just seeing a reflection of myself, so I'm going to trust that everyone is there and watching. And the first thing I'm going to say is, well, thank you so much, sir, for this incredible opportunity, because never in a million years did I think that I would ever come to a place like this, and the whole experience has just been unbelievable. It's been stressful enough for me, only having to deal with my bits and pieces, and you well, probably the calmest person I've ever met. So thank you so much for the opportunity. I think everyone would probably say the same thing.
Absolutely.
To everyone else watching, where are we here? A lot of people saying, hey Dave. Probably people complaining that, yes, there we are. Where is it? Somebody was just asking, yes, John Hudson. Everyone wants to know where Rusty is. Rusty sends his apologies. He wouldn't fit in the suitcase. So I am here on his behalf. Yeah, this has been an amazing trip. The weather has been perfect on the flight in. We've been keeping busy when we were in Chile. The trip in, flight, the scenery was unbelievable. ALE have been beyond incredible with what they've done. They have basically literally moved heaven and earth to set us up here. We have cameras galore. I have a 360 camera that is recording a full 360 degree view time lapse. I have a camera set up on a tracking mount which is currently tracking the sun with a solar filter on, and that should hopefully go for the full 24 hours as well. And I just want to say to everyone else as well who's come along for the trip, I was beyond fortunate for the fact that Will has paid for me to get out here, but there are a lot of people who funded their own way to be here as well with us, and it's just made the whole experience all the more better. And for everyone watching, I really apologize. The sun is sublining. I can't look at the comments. I'm sure there will be lots of support. I'm sure there will be people who probably hate me as well. So yeah, thank you everyone for the support.
All right. Who is up next?
We'll finish off the Globers.
All right. We will hand things over to MC Toon, who's been awesome out here. He's been actually doing a lot of experiments, keeping a journal, and I know we're excited to share all the results of these different experiments, but I'll turn it over to him.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, we have 16. We have 17 now experiments. We've journaled all of them. And as we do them, we document them in the journal, paper journal, because out here, it's difficult to do things digitally. It's difficult to see screens, as Dave already mentioned. But we can do it on paper, and I will be, just be sure, taking pictures of each of the pages as we go, so just in case it gets lost or damaged or something, we have a copy digitally at least. But do it in a more controlled environment, like in a tent or something. So. It is incredible here, so surreal to see. We were inside and we're like, oh yeah, it's time to go because it's 11:45 at night. It's daytime. It's totally daytime here. It's just incredible. The camp here is something because for a place that a group of people says nobody can go to. There's like 70 staff just sitting around chilling, eating a meal together. It's nothing for them. They're like, you would think that people can't go. Well, obviously, we're here. So that's amazing. I don't know. I'm going to do a live stream later. I'll have more to say then. So that's going to be at 2 o'clock local time here because local solar midnight is at 2:30. So as the sun crosses that, kind of what I think is the critical part, the lowest point in the sky, and we can do a reverse Eratosthenes measurement of the radius of the Earth. We're going to do that where normally you're looking toward the equator. We're going to be looking away from the equator to measure the radius of the Earth during the live stream. So there we go. Well, thank you very much. It's been great, and especially to everybody that supported me. Included, but there's over 500 people that help contribute to me being able to go. So thank you very much, everybody. All right, thanks, Will.
All right. Well, that is so we're up to 3,600 watching live. Thanks everybody for staying up. So that's all the Globers. So we'll now turn it over to the Flat Earthers. Who would like to go first? Lee? Jaron? All right. So obviously you all know Jaron Campanella of Jaronism, one of the most popular flat earth YouTubers.
Not for long. All right, guys. Sometimes you are wrong in life, and I thought that there was no 24-hour sun. In fact, I was pretty sure of it. But I respect Will Duffy for being a stand-up guy, at least in the way that he kept saying it was true, kept saying it wasn't. He said, "Well, I'll take you," and he brought me here, and it's a fact. The sun does circle you to the south. So what does that mean? You guys are going to have to figure that out yourself. Don't listen to my beliefs or my opinion. It shouldn't matter to you. But at least you should be able to accept that the sun does exactly what these guys said as far as circles the southern continent. So that's about it. I realize that I'll be called a shill for just saying that. And you know what? If you're a shill for being honest, so be it. I honestly believe there was no 24-hour sun. I honestly now believe there is. That's it. You want to call me a shill? So be it. I'll live to see another day, and at least I know that I got to see it. I just want to say thanks to Will through everything. You've been at least kind to me, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate the trip. If you guys want to, my whole master plan worked for getting a free trip out here. And to, but no, it's amazing. I can't even tell you. Flying in was the best thing I've ever seen. So looking around, best thing I've ever seen. So how could I give him a hard time for bringing me down here, $35,000 trip? It's been incredible. It will continue to be incredible. We've got some tracking mounts swinging around seeing the sun. What does it mean? You have to figure it out. You know, to me, it means that the AE map no longer works. But that doesn't mean that I'm right. It means that it could work. You'll have to figure out how, because I've tried and I struggle with it. The other thing is a 24-hour moon. If that happens, you got another thing we got to worry about. So it seems like the moon does circle here as well. So start thinking about that as well. It doesn't mean that the AE map is over, flat Earth is over. Maybe somebody's got the answer. I don't have that answer right now. So just want to say thanks again. Appreciate it. Yep.
So Jaron has been so amazing to have with us. He is so fun in person. So I'm really glad we had the opportunity to be together on this trip. So, all right, who's up? Lise. All right, Lise Beth is up next. Here we go.
Hey guys, it's Lise. It's really bright standing right here directly. But we're here in Antarctica. Like Will said, we are in an off-site camp at Munich Glacier. They have been heavily accommodating, even from the point that we were in Florida. Shout out to all of our liaisons that were there, helping us out through everything, being able to answer questions. I am the only Spanish speaker on the trip, so it's been a pleasure actually being able to translate for everybody and having those lost in translation moments. And I think aside from just like the beautiful views, like this is absolutely breathtaking. Like it really is. There's nothing else like it. If there was ever any doubt, not that I ever have, but if there was any doubt about a creator, I mean, this would put it to rest. There's no way that we're not in a creative place. I don't care what anybody says. Say it in the comments. I won't read them anyway. But yeah, no, thanks to Will, you know, obviously, as you guys know, I'm the golden ticket winner. It was a bumpy ride in the beginning, but you know, he really pulled through, and in between all of this, I've been able to grow a beautiful friendship with Austin and with Jaron, and you know, even with the globe side, like it's been awesome. You know, Dave's been teaching me more about the optics and the camera, you know, critical things been really cool. Even Toon, you know, and him and I, as you know, had some beef, but you know, we were able to put it to rest, because I think what matters the most is putting our egos aside. I've seen a lot of vitriol, a lot of crashing out on both sides, and it's just like, are we here for truth, or are we here to hold on to a narrative and to ego? Now, with all that being said, that's not saying like a 24-hour sun proves a globe model. There's still definitely things that, you know, are in question, like the lack of sphericity of the Earth and so many other things. But hey, we're here, we're working together, and I think the most important part is just this human experience all together. So I give a big shout out to just like everybody here. The guys have been super awesome, and yeah, shout out to ALE, and you know, shout out to God's creation for allowing us to be here and experience this. Love you all.
Awesome. So yeah, Lisa's been great. She's right. We're really bonding out here. There's just magic when you get people together in person, face to face. Get to really have meaningful conversations, look each other in the eyes. It's just great. So we just hit over 4,000 people watching live, and And with that, I'll turn it over to Austin Whitsitt, who you all know runs the channel Whitsitt Gets It.
What's up? So I'm actually, they're holding guns on the other side of this camera. This is all stage. No, yeah, so I mean, I was one of the people that said I definitely didn't think that there was a 24-hour sun. We obviously haven't actually seen the sun for 24 hours, but it is doing what they said it would do, very clearly. And it's still dancing around high in the sky. So obviously we're documenting it. Well, yeah, you know, I said what I feel about this the whole time. Truth doesn't fear investigation. I think that we're truly trying to figure out the truth. Obviously, some people think that what we were told is the truth. I don't think that, but I do think that people need to be honest and humble and be like, whoa, you know, we were wrong. If something doesn't just pop out of the blue and all of a sudden the sun sets or something, when we claim that there was no sun, or 24-hour sun. So yeah, and I know a lot of people want to know what my take is in terms of how does it work and stuff, and I will do like a quick teaser. I've seen a physical demonstration that could show this working, but I do think that some of the data we're going to have from this trip may help to clarify if that is actually what's happening. But anyway, long story short, they kind of covered the trip. It's like incredible, beautiful, and when you fly into here, it's just like words can't even describe it. It is crazy, crazy beautiful. Obviously, this, you know, for people to say that we can't go here and all these people are working, you know, we obviously never actually claimed that people couldn't go here. We just say you can't freely and privately explore it. But I will say this: when we flow over it, I'd be like, you probably don't want to really do that, you know. So it looks extremely dangerous. It's beautiful, but scary at the same time. And so, you know, they say, look, if you want to go somewhere, we got to survey it and make sure you're not going to fall in and die. And I get it. So yeah, obviously we did know you could go to approved places, but more so, the point of this trip is to see if there's 24-hour sun. There clearly is. I won't go on like a big rant about what I think that means. I don't think it falsifies plain Earth. I don't think it proves a globe. I think it's a singular data point. I will make one more comment kind of as to like the meta here. I do think that people really have some strong personalities that's really intense on camera. And it has been interesting to kind of be all around each other. I think it's been relatively chill. You know, I think it's been pretty cool. I think it's more, it's a testament to the idea that we're all just humans, and whether you know it or not, it was a creator and he made you, and all of us. And so that's like this basic level that we should all understand. And when there's not all this hoorah on the internet, that kind of becomes pretty self-evident in person. I think that's cool. So yeah, I think the trip's very cool. I'm appreciative to Will. I didn't think it would really happen, so I kind of just sat back and waited. And here we are. Jaren says it's still getting canceled. So who knows? Maybe it does. But yeah, sure enough, the sun is dancing up in the sky. And they followed through with their word. We are in Antarctica. I can assure you, we tracked it with multiple compasses the entire way we were going south or just off of south. For 4 consecutive hours from Punta Arenas. I guarantee you that's where we were as well. So yeah, sure enough, we're here. The sun is doing that in the sky. So we have to go back to the drawing board to try to address the preponderance of evidence. But I'll stop there. I do appreciate the opportunity. It's beautiful. I probably would have never come taking the risk of if we would see it or not. And yeah, it's something I'll remember forever. So there's that. And one more thing I'll say: everyone should just try and be nice to each other. Okay? Because I'm not even gonna read the comments. Reading the chat earlier and people talking reckless. So, and that's on both sides. I think everyone should just chill, be like, well, this is pretty like legendary stuff. Like, no one's ever actually done this. We have multiple cameras. We have cameras documenting the cameras. We have everything you could imagine. This has never been done. We're getting the sunspots. We're getting every different angle you can imagine. It's truly amazing. It's very cool. We're doing a lot of firsts. So, yeah, I think we should just kind of all acknowledge that, and then shout out to Will for making it happen, because it's pretty cool that he actually pulled it off. So, thank you.
All right. So you got to hear from everybody, which is great. That's what I was hoping for. Speaking of sunspots, this is important. We have a link on our website, which is thefinalexperiment.com with dashes. the-final-experiment.com. We have a link right on the homepage called Observations. When you click that, you'll be able to put in your information and submit pictures of the sun that you've taken wherever you are in this world. So we are trying to collect as many pictures of sunspots as we can to compare to the pictures of the sunspots we are taking here in Antarctica. And if you could do that, that'd be great. Now I know not everybody does solar photography, but if you do and you're into that kind of thing, please do that. So start now. We're already taking pictures of the sun, and keep that going for the next 3 days or so. We will be leaving sometime on the 18th. So any time between now and the 18th, please go ahead and take pictures of the sun. I'd like to invite Jonathan Morandi to come on. He's been filming everything. He's been working double time because he's got to keep up with everything the rovers are doing, everything the flat earthers are doing, and he's also including himself in the filming that he's doing because he is a flat earther as well, and it's good to get his perspective on things. So I'm going to go ahead and have someone grab his camera, and he'll go ahead and come on in and talk to everybody. So.
Hello from the South Pole. Myself. This is an amazing experience. Thank you, Will. It's been really great to know everybody and meet everyone. Dave, who's been my roommate. CT, or as we call him, Danny DeVito. He's just hilarious. Mike Toon, he's a tough personality, but you really learn to love him after a while. Of course, Candace Owens is director. Mark Herman, if it weren't for him and Alex Stein, 1099 primetime, not wanting to take a flight, I don't think I'd be here. And that's just a really amazing opportunity. To the Flat Earth team, you know, I think in this world people have what I'm starting to discover a lot from this project and so closely talking to everyone. I think we're all in search of truth. I think there's maybe two perspectives. Some people want to witness truth, and it's not enough to have the hearsay as you could identify certain schools of thought or accredited people. We really just want to get there. We really just want to see things for ourselves, and this has been unbelievable. I wish it would set. I think the magic of a setting sun would make me a lot happier. I'll sleep better. The mountains, you can't see any behind us, but the mountain here is like, I mean, I think we're probably a little further now, but it's 2 miles from our camp, and it looks like you can touch it. Just overall incredible. Jaron and Austin, awesome from the start. They didn't call me a shill, but I think they had some doubts, and giving my Facebook accounts to Jaron, he told some really great things that I hadn't seen in a long time, and for 9 years or so being a flat earther, I've wanted to come here, and just amazing. So thank you, Will. Appreciate it. And hey, Stephanie and Baker, I love you guys. I miss you. I'll see you soon.
Jonathan is incredible, you guys. You have no idea how hard it is to do what he does and how hard he's working. He's always got tons of gear on him, constantly trying to mic people up and take pictures and get videos, and just doing his thing, which he's an expert in. So glad to have him here, for sure. I just looked at my battery. I'm on my laptop here. The laptop is sitting on 2 buckets, which are turned upside down, a basket, which is turned upside down, and a piece of wood. So we had to have a makeshift podium, if you will, to do the live stream. And so my battery is not going to last too much longer. But I do want to thank everyone for joining and for the support and for following the Final Experiment all this time. And it's just been a wild journey. And when you finally get to the end, to the finish line, it's pretty incredible. I do want to say a couple more things. I want to give a shout out to my kids and my wife. So if you're watching for the kiddos, I just want to thank you for being supportive of me over the last year and letting me spend extra time on this. I know it was difficult, and I promise when I get home, you're going to get your dad back. And I also want to thank my wife. She has said that being married to me is like living on a speedboat. We're always going 100 miles an hour, and we take very sharp turns and go different directions all the time. So thank you, honey, for that. She always gets to hear about my crazy ideas. Fortunately, I don't follow through on a lot of them, and so, but this one I did. And so it turned out to be something much bigger than I had ever anticipated. But the reality is, this is what we set out to do, and we did it. And so it just makes you feel good. It just makes you feel like, accomplished, that you can do it. So we still have a lot to do out here. We're going to be here in Antarctica for a few days. We did a lot of experiments, as I mentioned, when we were in Punta Arenas, Chile. I think the Flat Earthers did some experiments as well. They probably have stuff they're going to do here in Antarctica, but this is really a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to not only enjoy the beauty of this continent, but also to do experiments that you can only do at these latitudes and this far south. So anyway, we're working hard. I know everybody's probably dying to hear what they are and to have us feed you more content, but realize we're going. We're going from morning all the way through the end of the day. We're just always moving and shaking and doing things, and we're trying to make sure that we save our work and back it up, and it's just a lot. So we try to eat in the middle of doing all that. So it will all come out eventually. We'll have a lot of videos, but we've got to take advantage of the time that we're out here. So the stuff that we're recording and documenting, we hope will be a resource for everyone indefinitely. That's really why we're here. So pretty exciting. I do want to say a couple of things before signing off. Number one, Critical Think is going to be doing a live stream on his channel here shortly, probably in about 12 minutes. And then about an hour or so after that, MC Toon is going to go live on his channel. So you'll definitely want to check those out. And I'm just going to sign off and say this. I called this the final experiment. It was a name that just came to me, and I thought it was catchy, and I thought it would work. And I still like it. So I do want to say I agree with Jaron that this midnight sun that we just showed everybody that we're all standing in right now does falsify the AE map for sure. Please consider that Alexander Gleason, his map, the map that I've seen on people's shirts, that I've seen in videos, that I see on the walls in the back of people's houses, the guy that made that map in the lower right corner, he stated very clearly that there is no 24-hour sun. He actually said there was no sunlight at all once you reach 80 degrees south, which is where we're coming to you from right now. So I definitely think that the final experiment so far has falsified the AE map, and you know what? It's a good thing. We're moving forward. We're learning. We're progressing, and we're seeking truth. Hanging out with this incredible group of people has shown me that we all have something in common, which is we desire truth more than popularity, and that's what this takes. We've got to be honest with ourselves. We've got to be honest with others. If not, what's the point and what are we doing here? So with that, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. Again, thank you all for all of the support. And
Can you just take the laptop and do it?
Yeah.
Because people think it's a grand screen.
Okay. All right. So
help them out.
can someone grab this battery? Just do a flow all the way around.
Yeah,
All right. We're gonna.
right there.
Okay. Yeah, right. We're just gonna do one more spin here, nice and slow. You can see the backdrop, the incredible mountains, and all of our camera gear. Beautiful thing there.
And it is the sun.
exciting. Glad we were able to share this moment and share this experience with you all. Again, can't thank everyone enough for all that you guys did and just watching the videos, asking the questions, offering up ideas. So anyway, with that, I'm going to sign off. Thanks everyone. Much love. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Thank you. That was great. That was fantastic.
All right. Okay. Thank you guys. Fantastic. This is so good, right? We're live streaming from Antarctica.
Yeah.
Well,
So hard to imagine. 4,200. That's incredible, right?
Yeah.
51 minutes. That's huge. You want me to look at it or no? All right, what are you live streaming on? Your phone? Okay, great. All right, thanks for hooking us up. That went great, right? Weird that it would go off after that many hours. Hey guys, make sure that computer doesn't fall off, please. Don't bump it. There's no way it opens. Do you have a camera handy or no?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat the snow. I'm so excited right now. Like it looks good to me.
Alright, block this up. Let me go to the other side.
It died. I felt it vibrate. Yeah, a few minutes ago. best things we do as a kid is we eat snow. It's so fun. But I kind of stopped doing that because all the snow is always so dirty and you don't know what you're eating. This here looks appetizing to me. I am super excited right now to eat Antarctic snow that looks like it's perfectly clean and never been touched. So here we go.
So obviously, I can't verify that. Incredible. Absolutely, you gotta. I gotta get one. You gotta try it. Oh, that was good. Oh, it's actually really good. I hope you're getting these darker.
Beautiful. They're rainbow colors. The whole thing?
We are in Antarctica. We flew over that. We flew over it.
So I want to turn a little bit more. Let's start here. Never been touched, you know?
I'm going to go further.
Go further. Alright, for sure. Okay. So, one of the most fun things to do as a kid is to eat snow. One of the best parts of growing up in Colorado, but at a young age I started to really notice how dirty the snow was and how gross it was, and so I kind of just lost that desire to eat snow. And it is 1 a.m. right now. The sun is up to our south, probably a little delirious, but this snow actually looks appetizing. So I am super excited to channel my inner child right now and eat this beautiful looking, untouched, pristine Antarctic snow. So here we go.
That's good. Can we get some more?
I don't know.
Wow, about that. Because I have. Look, I'll show you. It's worth it. Look, I'll just show you. I'll show you.
Oh, sweet. Alright, I gotta get my computer. What are you going live with? My laptop? Oh, fantastic. Okay. I'll use the same phone. Okay, great.
That was great. You did the opposite.
It's like never been touched. It's like the cleanest snow in the world. I just ate snow and it was very, very good.
Yeah, we didn't start this for our life. I 9:30. So we got what? Well, okay, that's it. But I'm just saying we have been here since right? And because we had to check in, do our orientation, we had to get the drones approved, because then they moved us out to the farm. So we requested it.
Yeah.
Because the sun's gonna set. It's gonna below the mountain.
it's 1 a.m. here at East Glacier, and the sun is behind me, and we see a big shot. That was your favourite nap, Nick. What are you going to do? Oh, yeah. So you have said that you'd open your mind a little bit if you were proved wrong about the sun. Is that still the case?
The reason I'm saying that is because it's so hard to spell. I was like, we had a 7. I don't know.
Track of which one we're changing, right versus left.
It's just like around where it's just like you are like you need to go to gender.
There is no doubt. Like, I have a
don't know what to do for mine. Like I can't read super chats.
You can't see the screen. It's so
And
hard.
I can't go in there
No.
and read super chats for 3 hours.
While we're all
No.
done listening.
I don't know.
This is the most surreal experience ever. As soon as they head that way, they wouldn't even make it to the horizon and be dead. Okay.
You can.
I know, yeah.
She just went over how you would do it. All right. Let's start on the left though. Let's check this. Oh, no. We're in America. We go left and right. Swap that one.
Got it?
Yep.
So we're swapping out?
Yeah. What's the number first?
$81.
Okay.
Swap it?
Yep.
Wait, why? You feel sure?
At 81? Well, hold on.
There's no point.
No, there isn't.
Like maybe at 50, but not at 81.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, can you hold it again?
All right, we'll check the other one.
This was the best idea, by the way, that you had.
This was from like Anthony Powell.
What
like,
was?
This kind of stuff.
Yeah. You want me to check this one too?
Yeah.
Hold on, don't go that way. The sun. For this one. Just hold it. $81.
I like that they're tracking the same.
Me too.
That's good news. We'll sit in orange though.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go put this back in the toasty place.
show you. But anyway. Okay, so this is the question: are the accommodations comfortable? Does everybody have private rooms? So we're staying in a tent. 2 people to a tent. 2 to the tent with me, and here where our special camp. I think we're all going to be sleeping in this box behind here. So because Ted will be doing live streams soon, right? He's after me. He's going to live stream through what's called solar midnight. So that's when the sun will be directly south. Now we've got a mark on the ground south, and we'll be looking at the shadow at what we worked out as solar, which I think is around 2:30. I don't know whether Toon is going to do a demonstration through his live stream, but this would be a focus of his live stream. Because right now, even though it's early morning, the sun hasn't swung around quite to the south, not quite due south. So somebody said, yes, as long as the shadow is at solar midnight. Yes, it is. Somebody asked, where's Toon?
Are you talking to somebody?
chat.
have you.
All right, no worries. I just didn't
10
want to.
seconds.
Perfect.
There you have it.
Seems like everyone wants to find you want to check this.
Welcome everybody to Midnight Sun. We are here, and we're about half an hour away from the sun being due south of us in the middle of the night, but the sun's up. It is so bright here. Wearing glasses, not sunglasses, so that I can read the screen a little bit. Hopefully. That's here. Hi, Dad. He's got some stuff for us. What's up?
Show my mouth track.
Yeah, I'll show him. I'll show you all the experiments here a little bit. So, it's gotten colder. If you saw some of the pictures we posted earlier, we were running around in t-shirts and stuff at this remote spot, and it's not quite as a shelter, but also it's colder because it's the sun is lower in the sky. So, but I will. You know what? I'll show you. Got a custom shirt. Custom shirt just for this event. Thanks to Peter Markman for designing the shirt. They said don't wear cotton, but I tell you, it's really not all that different temperature right now in Minnesota, so it's still cold. But it is. Take this off. You've got Nathan, son of Tom, so Nathan Thompson. Yes, that is Nathan Thompson. Face on a horsey poo. And he says, "You thank a thief for playing." There you go. You search for MC2 and the fourth wall. You can find that. Alright, now I gotta put this back on. Hold on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Kirk will think over there laughing at me. Alright. We're going to do some experiments now. Actually, we're going to do a measurement now. I'm going to show you some of the other experiments that we're doing. Setting up. Not everything's even set up yet. There's more to do. So CT, did you finish your gravity measurement to your satisfaction?
For now, but we're going to do it again on the way back. Not to my satisfaction. The floor's too springy there.
Come over here. Explain to my audience what thank everybody.
Yeah, so the floor's too springy in this little hut they've got here. And so I'm going to have to do it again when we get back to the other team. So, very easy to get it alive.
So he's doing a gravity measurement. So, all right. Back to I'm back dressed up forward. 1,500 in the audience. Wow. Okay, so it's not yet solar midnight, and so until it's solar midnight, I'm not going to call it. And I don't know, you might even argue it needs to be 24 hours at the sun surface. Though none of us here are. It's there. It's there. I'll show you. I'll show you where it is. It's at 2:30. Right now it's 2:06. Here we go. I have no idea if you can see it. It's so bright. Front of it now. So there, you can see. I'm illuminating my mountain, we're away from the camp because that mountain is too high. And I know it's too high. You know how I know it's too high? Because when I got here, I pulled out the theodolite map and I measured the angle to the sun. I'm sorry, to the top of the mountain. And it's more than 13 degrees. It's 13.8 or 13.9 degrees. And the sun is half a degree. So even if it's the bottom of the sun at 13, it still would not make it. So there you go. My battery fell. So David Keegan took a picture of me. We are going to do at 2:30. We're going to do what I call a reverse Eratosthenes measurement. Normally, when you do an Eratosthenes measurement, it's meant to be radius of the Earth. You look generally toward the equator. So you are outside. You can do it from inside, but you're like in the United States. We're outside the tropical Cancer belt, Capricorn equator. You look toward the equator, and when the sun shines and the shadow is its shortest, you measure the shadow then, and then you do not a whole lot of trig. You figure out what portion of the circumference is the sun. But when we do it in reverse, what I'm calling a reverse is this is right here, this tripod. You take it when it's the longest because when the sun doesn't set, it's on the other side of the South Pole. It's on the other side of, it keeps going all the way up past the Tropic of Capricorn. That distance is known because we know that distance is in lines of latitude.
I'd unplug the one that I thought was flat, I just put it in charge and found out yours is a strange name, but it's not God's time. But I don't know what the deal is with the
Sun directionometer. And I haven't set it up yet. I haven't set everything up yet. Here's the paper. Map set this.
It's not showing us charging at the moment.
Yeah, it's flashing.
Marked it where normal. I mean, it's flat
Or
or
it's cold. Oh, is it just having up?
Does it? You have battery life to switch it?
Yeah, so I think I put that other power bank.
I got 2 more of these.
Oh, that includes the heat up down the roof. Okay. Well, I'll put the power bank
paper that goes in it, cut them to size.
Well, I think that will hold.
There you go. Papers in it, just like my towel. There you go. You've got North Fork. So I'm going to go set this down. I'll set it down when I show you stuff. So I got 20 minutes for a little tour. I know Will did talked about the experiments briefly, but I will talk at length a little more about the experiments we're doing, show them to you. That means I'm going to walk around with a laptop. So because I'm live streaming this from my laptop. I have it's fully charged. I have a battery to keep it charged. Things don't last as long here in the cold, but right now it's running off of. I'm going to keep the battery with me just to keep it going. So I'll put it in my pocket. And got a lot of things. A lot of pockets. So, all right, there we go. Plug it in. We'll go the opposite direction of what the sun is doing.
Hey everybody.
Okay. This is Jaren's right here. Let me make sure everybody's Alright. I'm just making sure everything's good. You hear me? You see it? We got almost 2,000 live. That's a lot. Okay. So this is a motorized mount. I'm going to make sure I don't bump anything. This is the double Insta360 right here. These are Will's. You can see the Christmas themed bag there. I sent him those as a recommendation. And these are 90 degrees offset from each other, and they are 45 degrees offset from due south. So when the sun is due south, there will be no stitches on either of these cameras. And these cameras are doing inception. They're both watching each other. They're recording regular video. Just regular video for 24 whole hours. We calculated how long you can record a video onto the memory card, and what goes in the entire time. Here we got Dave McKeegan stuff, another Insta360. This one is doing a time lapse. This is Dave's camera with a solar filter on it on an equatorial mount. Sorry, I'm coughing. It's dry here. So, and it is taking a picture every once in a while of the sun with sunspots. He's got a solar panel going. Think about this. It's 2:30 in the morning almost. He's got solar panels powering it. He's got a boot right there. He's got a boot with batteries in it, powers in it. Dave's got a lot going on here. Here we have one of my favorites. This is from Critical Think. He brought it, but it's actually from Where's Wally? This is I cannot see this. This is the Geronometer. This has two types of solar sundials. Why did I forget? One is angled, one is not. The one that's angled is angled at 10 degrees. We're at a latitude 10 degrees off of the pole. And then inside of it has a camera pointing up at those hard drives platters, which gives a reflection of the sundials. So you can see the sundials in the reflection, and the GoPro is inside that little styrofoam case where it can stay warm and be protected. Right now, it doesn't need to be too protected because it's rather not that bad. Alright, this coming up here, this is Jonathan's pointed it at the sun and said crack the sun. There's that. We've got over here. This is, let's see, it's just begun. This is from Janusz Takis, that tripod there is set to 165 centimeters. And you can see this chunk of ice behind me here. That chunk of ice is on the line that's due south from it. And that's how long the shadow will be in 12 hours from now. So that's how we know. Anyway, pre-measured prediction based on the globe, pre-calculated how long the shadow should be for 24 hours in Northern Mountain. So you're going to draw out using chunks of snow how long the shadow should be over 24 hours. And okay, I'm going to put out the one that Max did. So Max, here it is. Here's the first one. It's going to go next to the gyronometer. It doesn't matter.
It's got a north facing side. I'll set the north facing side north.
So that's done at midnight here. Local solar midnight. So go there. That'll go 24 hours from now. I'll pick it up and we'll see if we got the right pattern. Of course we know it will because we're here. We'll see the midnight sun already. So 2:18. That's just a couple minutes to go. Dave out there doing a little bit of work on his camera stuff. Send me your phone location screenshot again. Okay, yeah, you know what? Who wants my location? I will write it. I'll say it. I'll read it to you. Normally I wouldn't do this, because then you'd know where I was living. All right. The location is Antarctica. You can see that. There's the coordinates. I'll read them to you here. 79 degrees, 44 minutes, 24 seconds south. 82 degrees, 48 minutes, 21 seconds west. Antarctica general elevation 2330. Okay. How do you argue that? This is live updating. Screenshot. You know what? I'm gonna read a little book to you. I
sun, lots of more mass.
There you go.
The Earth around the sun. Gravity is even at the pole. He climbs up.
No, there's, I think it's hard to.
I'd rather always say no gravity.
There you go. There you go.
Gravity helps you down. Baby loves gravity.
Thanks for reading it. Thank you, Kate Crew, for letting me borrow it. Still.
Too cold? Change it. So are they your heaters?
Yeah.
All right.
We got about 7 minutes until
Okay.
I need to.
See that shovel over there? You can see the shadow going. So we're gonna put the shovel where the shadow is. So we can measure. And I'll have my lovely assistant, Dave McKeegan. He's gonna come. You wanna say hi? Hi. You can say more than that.
Hi. Greetings from the soundstage at Punta Arenas Airport. The flat equal president of Antarctica. We've got a 24-hour pursuit going on around here as well. Not circling.
I am Lucy. I'm so tired.
Circling between. Oh, thank God we've not got a 24-hour.
Oh my goodness. How you doing? Are you tired yet?
I don't know what the
When did you wake up?
I'm
6?
yeah.
6. And it's 2:30 almost.
Well, my body clock has been destroyed the whole way here. I had a flight from Heathrow that took off in the dark. It was 14 hours long. It landed barely just getting light. So it felt like the longest night time ever. And then, yeah, Chile was so chaotic. My body clock was destroyed. I was going on very little sleep.
We didn't rest in Chile.
No.
No.
Well, what day were we out?
Oh, middle of the night?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've lost track. I'm bad on days of the week anyway, but we'd had pretty much a full day of walking up and down a beach with the jungle wheel, measuring longitude, and then we were out for a meal, and then I went to bed at about 11, and then woke up at 1:45, being informed that Toon was down on the beach and that there was clear skies to get star trails, so we were down on the beach capturing stars. Toon decided to go back to bed. I basically just hung around in the room until about 4:30. About 45 minutes back up in the room, just to warm up, and then went back downstairs to capture sunrise.
My car's got at least
Fantastic
4 hours.
sunrise. So that with the solar filter?
Yep.
So good. So good.
So we managed to go in the space of about 5 hours.
Almost midnight.
Before we even
What?
left Antarctica.
Almost midnight.
Left.
Solar midnight.
Left on the rain.
Oh, 2:30?
Yeah.
South celestial
I'll grab my
pole.
camera.
Rotating the wrong way.
Yeah. Sunrise south.
Sunrise,
East?
Yeah, sunrise easily detectable southeast because I've recorded it with the Institute and shot it with the solar filter as well to see the sunspots and confirm that it is actually a sun and not a just a projector on a moon. All in the wrong direction, flat Earth. And then stayed up for the rest of the day. Intended on getting some sleep and it just never happened. I think I was running on about 5 hours.
That was the day we had orientation, right?
No, that was the day that Jonathan was doing interviews with everybody in our hotel room, so I couldn't actually get to the hotel room to do any sleep.
No, he did the interviews. No. The night you didn't get sleep, then the next day was when we had the orientation.
Oh, yes, it was. Yeah.
Then the next day you couldn't get sleep because Jonathan was doing interviews.
Yeah.
Already sleep deprived.
Then I managed to get some sleep last night, which seemed to have actually kicked my ass because I wasn't very, very tired. And then, yeah, the adrenaline has just been pumping so much since we got here. yeah, just the sheer excitement of and I think the pressure as well for me, because that is getting that tracker with the solar filter working
It's not easy.
one, it is not easy. It's took a lot of trial and error, but must be 24-hour circuits must be one thing. Getting the sunspots, fixed orientation, sun size not changing, and absolute proof that they're not swapping it for a different sun elsewhere. So yeah, the pressure of just trying to get back to work.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes until local solar midnight.
It can't be local solar. I can still see it.
It's right there. It's crazy.
That is the confusing bit for me, because it has the sun is just constantly up. So before, when Will was going live, like it's 10:30 p.m. and my head is just going. It can't be 10:30 p.m. The sun is sitting up in the sky like
It's brighter than noon on a day in England that doesn't happen. That doesn't pretend England had a day once where there's no clouds.
Yeah, the 3 days that I've seen sun in the UK, it's sort of like that.
It's not that bright.
No. Well, so yeah, constantly the times keep getting changed. So soon come up to me, because you are now coming up to me going, it's nearly 10, it's nearly 2:30. I'm thinking it's 2:30.
Yeah. All right. 1 minute. So this is when it is at like this is the one. This is right here.
That is as low as it goes. I'm going to check my tracking.
That's as low as the sun gets. So cool. And it's above that mountain with the 22
Just checking the shadow experiment. It relies on being lined up north south. May have a
I'm gonna go mark. Hey, you talk to him for a second. I'm gonna go mark this.
because I'm not right.
Oh, yeah, sorry, dude.
It's still not quite there, so maybe solar moon. So there's a shadow
I've
there.
honestly been stuck with the Polaroid, the Polaroid glasses, and it's just telling me about Polaroid and
And the
UVA protection.
sundial is very close
I can't
to
see my
20
own
to 100.
so I keep having to try and need to wear it.
And the length of the shadow is the longest time.
Somebody
So
asked
the
where's
sun's
Wicked.
lower.
What's that? Somebody asked the question, where's Wicked? Now I need to answer the question. I need to answer that question. But the answer is rather
Yeah,
hilarious.
we'll move towards me.
Wicked is currently under a table.
So as it gets around, it will start to get shorter.
It's not.
I will jump into the pen. Just the answer is too funny. So you've shown them the little hut that we are in. So that there it is. There's the little shelter hut, and that is it. So literally all our gear is buried in there. ALE have provided us with a bunch of
Check it after 24 hours to see if we've got
everything. How many tea, coffee,
good
snacks,
recording
galore, drinks,
the
and
whole
all sorts.
idea is to leave it
So
running
there's
for
very
24
little
hours.
space. There's a few tables and all the stuff's piled on the
And
tables,
hopefully
but we
it's
are
all
here
good.
for I don't know, at least 24 hours.
I don't
No,
want
Will will
to
probably
set it up again for another 24
days.
possible, but
So we've
we
got
don't
the
have
sleeping
time
bags
to
and
do it
everything,
again.
and it's just a case of lie down where there is space, and the only space is really under the table. So Jerem was buried under one table, Wick sits under another table, Will's lying in the middle of the floor at the moment. Mark Herman is currently lying in the back of the big snowmobile truck that brought us here. I've got something to turn into
Yes.
sleep, and I can't because I've just got to keep an eye on that thing.
All right. I'm gonna show him the snowmobile. then I'll You want to help me measure that? All right. I'll show the snowmobile first. All right. This is what they what we tried to go over. I don't know.
Well, the sun's still in the sky, and it's somewhat midnight. No chance of it setting now.
There it is.
That's
This
done
is
and
what we
dusted.
ride in. It's got 4 snowmobile tracks. And a big in the cabin there. It's super thick, well insulated. Show you the shovel. So I use the shovel to mark the shadow length. So here is the tripod. And here, there's the shadow going on. And now I crank the tripod all the way. And the shovel is right there. So that's how long the shadow is. Right there. So we're gonna measure it. What do you think is over there talking to Johnson? So bear with us as we do this.
These two.
Then I'll come back.
I'll probably go probably for another. Oh, maybe another hour even.
Where's the shovel?
You seem to be having a lot of fun there.
All right. It's gonna be.
That is the shovel. This is one very flat earth.
Anyway, I think I'll go inside now. Oh, it's tired, so
You just bear it right here.
That's very good.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, this is the cake. That's the frosting. This is the coffin. That's all the nails. The coffin is made of nothing but nails. I don't know. I think this is better. So I have 2 2-meter folding rulers, and that is a rather long shadow. So I put it from right underneath this, okay, on the ground. Then we'll pull up. I know. As good as you can. Is that right under? As far as I can tell, about a pretty. Right. I need to. Yeah. Hold that. Yep. That good? Yeah. All right. We're doing metric here, so we'll start at the second. Where's the 0 here? 8 meters here. Alright, 8 meters and 28 centimeters. And then we need to measure how tall this is. Eight meters and 28. Don't let me forget. 8 to your right. One oh 85.5. 185.5. Alright. You remembered the first one, don't say it. I'll do these numbers later. I'll put it in the journal later. So note them down here. They go in the journal later. Now we will know. Not right now, but in a little bit. So it's later, the sun is lower, and I'm like, well, this really isn't a whole lot different than this. And I do this all the time. I'll do it now, I'm fine. Anyway, that is the prepared portion of the show. And what do you guys have to say? All right. You have something? Depression.
Well, I did check. Yeah. And then suddenly thought, when I'm setting the camera up, it's now pointing that way. Pointing about that way.
Yeah.
The camera is only going to point about that way.
Yeah, get 20 more.
No. Hence the depression.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like we're taking turns. I don't know if Candace's camera is. Oh, okay. Well, I think we should. I think. Yeah, no, hold on. Can you go look on Rumble to see where it's at? Yeah. There you go. All right. So we've got icy spins that show us both suns or GCFO. Well, there's only one sun. Sorry for that. We got Yanish, Takis. Yours is, I'm going to be prepping that later, so I haven't had time to do it. And I will be using snow chunks to put yours together. But Yanish says, finally, at the place where the sun always shines, Blur's been shoved there ideas into a place where the sun never sets. All right. We got, it works well with gloves here. Says, I've never seen such behavior in the war room before. We've met a member for 46 months. Says, God bless you. We got Omega Red says, in the words of Gomer Pyle, I can do his words, but I can't do his voice. Surprise, surprise. And I don't know Gomer Pyle enough to actually get that. Icy Spin says, let's go for 2K. It's 2.7K. Wow, 2.7 thousand people watching at the same time. This is amazing. So many. We got. What we got? What's that?
Whose laptop?
Critical Think?
Sound Critical Think.
No, I mean,
Oh, you
Critical Think's laptop can get to Rumble.
Oh,
And then the hard part is fighting for channels. There's a couple. I don't think we have to change it too many times. So the thing is that it's not on a motorized mount or anything. It's just a cell phone pointing at the sun.
Can I just pull it up on my screen? Can I just pull it up on my phone?
Oh yeah, of course. He's gonna pull it up on his phone.
And obviously by me, I mean you.
I'm gonna do it.
Well, is Rumble...
Rumble, go to rumble.com. Speaking of grumbling, Burt Rickles, I was a little grumbling at you. Don't lick it. Don't lick the phone. Rumble. R. U. M. Billy.
Wait, okay, right, Candace Owens podcast or Candace Show podcast?
I don't know. The one that currently has a live stream going.
So there's the one that says live.
Nope, not that one. Go back.
I'm going to be careful soon, or I will tell everyone what you did last time.
Well, I don't know if it counts as being against the law here. Right? Right, there's no official rules about that.
Excuse me, we were still in front of arraignment and discussing in that overhead bar.
I don't acknowledge that.
I hope it's still in play. 40 number 2 for what?
Okay. There it is. Okay, so we've got maybe two things going. So all right, we're good for now. It looks like it's still up. All right. The Arctic Express. Oh, the Antarctic Express. See, he used to be the Arctic Express. Now he's the says, Tune in Critical Think has some amazing live video editing skills. They've got Critical Think to take down the entire time so far.
I think that's why we might be going.
That's right. Angel Gamer says, R.I.P. Flatterer. Alejandro Vallejo for 50 Mexican pesos says, do the Flurpees there feel smarter or dumber now that they know we show over as normal people? We're right all along. They've been fine. Yeah, they've been, we're not doing anything. Jared, I really like this.
Yeah. Jaron coming on this trip, I think we finally get to meet him. So, yeah, it's been good. I know I've managed to get Jaron in certainly. I didn't mean to. I was just throwing off bomb information you gave me.
It's all my fault.
Most things are.
So, for reference, I had thought that Jaron had deleted a video so that people wouldn't see that video, and he took that. But before, like between when I made that video and you made your video,
Yeah,
I had realized that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
I was wrong about that. I unlisted my video where I said that.
Yeah.
And I had talked to him. So the thing is, Jaron had deleted from YouTube a whole bunch of videos because they had the same content from Bart Seibel, who will do a copyright strike on people, and you can't just unlist the video. You can still have an unlisted video copyright strike. So he had to delete them so that they couldn't be struck, but they're still on his other channel.
Yeah. But I never knew any of that. I didn't know it was all the other videos. I'd never seen the original. I just knew that Spoon had referenced it. In fact, did a video specifically about it. So I made a reference to that one particular video getting removed.
It's just a passing reference.
It was a passing reference. It wasn't anything major. It was just a one-off sort of offhand remark in the middle of the video. Thought it was one of the first videos I did. It was nothing more than that. And I never give it a second thought until about a year later, when you then messaged that Jaron's not happy with you because you realised. But obviously by that point, it's kind of too late to really do anything about it. But in fact, it's pretty much one of the first conversations that Jaron had, walking into the restaurant, explained everything, happy with it. So it's been good, it's been constructive. And Jaron's really been trying to sort of piece all of this together. It's been great to see. Getting on with testing, trying to piece it all together.
It's been all around. The plane was cool. There were, it's a 100-passenger plane, and in the front section was, I think, staff. The main section of the plane, there was us and two other people.
Yeah. So was the 9-hour group, one bodyguard, and then
So a guy is coming on, is here. So there's 11 guests. There's 70 some staff. There's 11 guests. And so the guy is here. He's going to do some skiing and some other stuff. That's what he's doing. But he's bald, shoulders, and so he came to the meal, whatever night it was. 2 nights ago?
some number of nights
No, last night.
Oh my God.
Will. And then when Austin, Jared, and Elizabeth were outside and doing their live stream, in their comments, somebody had said something about the bald guy being Will's bodyguard, and then can't remember. When they went live, every time I'm getting peppered with all sorts of comments. Anyway, so somebody had said something about that's his bodyguard because every conspiracy possible is proposed. And that was one of them. I told the guy, he laughs about it. He comes up, he's like, you know, if there's any trouble, this is our real rule. Any trouble? He's just eating it up. It was great. So, all right, let me read this from. Okay, I already did it. We've got Hiker says Tuesday night from Antarctica. Oh, ass. Everything. It's getting colder, and he can't handle it. I don't know from Minnesota. You can't see the expression, but I can feel his expression. It doesn't say. Peter Markley, such a good job.
Rest assured, everybody, I can guarantee, even though we are at the end of the earth, Boone is still being as childish as ever. He's not poking the hornet's nest, he just took the shovel and whacked.
No, but it's that Nathan. I go, Austin, you'll appreciate this. And show him. Because Austin and Nathan, a little bit of, anyway, he kind of laughed at it. It's good. It's good. So, alright. Expend ability says Jared is so over it. Is he sleeping right now? Sleeping? Austin. Jared is still left out. We caught CT sleeping. He's just sitting in the chair, leaning back like this, shortly before Will went, and he's wearing his goggles inside. He has those big ski goggles. And yeah, get the picture. And then he got a picture of him, and then like I sat down and like I was gonna put my arm around him, but I couldn't because his head was too far back. And I woke him up. Anyway, we sent that to the wolf pack, all the other debunkers.
I found it, I've just installed it.
Is that I need me stylus instead of my stylus head? Is that a regional thing?
Yeah, the same way you can't pronounce Craig.
You mean Craig?
Yeah, that guy. So I can
A little higher.
Ryan.
I don't know. Look closer.
Yeah, I think we got a little bit there. Everything's backwards. There we go. There's CC, fast asleep. And then there's Toon. Yes. It's been fun. I don't think I'll sleep. Well, he started the conversation. He just came up to me. He's like, "Oh, Dave, you're from England, aren't you?" I'm like, "Yeah." Made some remark about, "Oh, that way you don't have free speech in England," or whatever. And I was heading off out anyway, so as we were going out, I said, "Don't worry, Austin." I said, "Us Brits aren't going to arrest you for talking crap in front of Mount Rushmore." And just laughed.
What did I do? I did this. I was good. I know.
But you know, it was all in good faith.
It was. We had a little back and forth when we got into the big order thing. He's like, well,
Inertia doesn't exist.
Inertia's a fictional force. He's like, doesn't exist according to your mind. Like, just because of the name. It's just like it's covered probably the second week of physics in high school. I don't know. So
Anyway, if the truck gets a wall, he didn't realize it was a real wall.
you can actually, you can get injured with inertia. How someone who's been in a car accident that it's not real.
Yeah. My glasses are stupid.
Alright. I'll read this one. Yeah. Nerd pedantic alert. Alright. Says Mac Toon, seeing it for yourself, aren't you finally forced to admit that sodium is the major cation in Antarctica? Oh my gosh. Did you know that sodium is the major cation? So I was debating Hutchinson, Trey Hutchinson, and he found a paper. And he's reading this paper about Antarctica, specifically about the makeup of the geology near the shore. It says halite is ubiquitous. Sodium is the major cation, and chloride is the major anion.
So it makes perfect sense.
Yes. So he thought that ubiquitous means it's everywhere. But he thought it meant it's everything, number one, and he did not know what cation meant. And I said, read it again. I had him read it 3 times. I said, what does cation mean? He said, well, it's the thing. It's the what? It's the major thing. You know, it's the classification.
We should have bought a spirit level because this is like a really cool place.
We have a spirit level. Kevin, oh, can you see Kevin out here? Oh my God. And he'd go all the way. Look at it. He just go and go and go and go. You can just don't stop, Kevin.
Wind up back in Punta
Keep
Arenas.
going. Well, Punta Arenas is that way. Okay.
But no. Oh no. We're not at the South Pole anyway.
Oh yeah. There's a 700 miles that way. Hold on, I got a cough.
More like he's dying, but okay. I still can't see it.
You're not supposed to write your name in the snow and yell. Right? I haven't.
We have. I think everyone's going to be interested to hear this. We've learned a lot actually on this trip. But one thing I learned in particular last night talking to the ALE staff is baggage handler at Punta Arenas Airport is Santos Bonacci's dream job. Because all of the human waste in ALE, toilets, there is one toilet for one, and then another toilet for two, and they collect them all and they put them on the flight back to Punta Arenas so they don't get dumped. So there is a person in Punta Arenas Airport who has to deal with all of that.
Well, if his hit Santos, it wouldn't have to deal with it. It would be gift to deal with it.
No, he would. One of the hangars would become Bonacci's brewery.
Oh my gosh. Bonacci's brewery. But yeah, there's pallets with thick plastic walls, and it's this full, you can see, of what color is it? What color is it?
Which one?
The liquid.
Oh, the liquid is yellow.
No, but is that what color it actually was in the container?
I don't know. I wasn't paying that much
Oh,
attention to it.
I'm colorblind. I can't tell you. I have to rely on you for this kind of stuff. Alright. When we get back over there, you need to tell me. Alright. I'll report back to you.
Yeah, I'll send you the picture.
It is something here.
those mountains. How far are those mountains? They look like they're.
No, it's those mountains. Oh yeah, that entire mountain range.
These mountains here, right here, these dark ones that don't have snow on them. It's like I could just go run to it. Yeah, little bit of a jog. It's a jog. But they told us, they're like, oh, all of these, that's like 12 miles away? No, 12 kilometers. Probably far away.
Yeah. Well, they did it. It was a 10-kilometer marathon.
No, marathons are 22.
No, the ice marathon that they did here.
Yeah.
Isn't the loop here?
No, I thought they said it was 10-kilometer loop.
Yeah. Yeah. And it took them like 3 hours to run.
Yeah.
So it took you like 4 hours to run to those mountains.
Oh yeah. Okay. So it's tired. Hey.
You know my name by now.
All right. Let's see here. This one here. What's that? What is this? Do you know? That R $50 says. Anyway, real dollars, Canadian. There you go. No. Greetings from the channel. Systematico lives in Brazil. Oh, that's real. Brazilian real.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, French you say that's what it is.
Okay. He's the flat earther's biggest terror. He is also trying to go to Antarctica. Flat earthers are in panic with the midnight sun. Oh, so systematical.
Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah.
the flat earther's biggest terror here. Okay, awesome. Tom 2MS. What do you call a person that can speak 2 languages? Bilingual. What do you call a person that can speak 3 languages? Trilingual. What do you call a person that can speak 1 language?
Me.
American.
And you still get it wrong.
And you. How do you only speak 1? Did you take something in school?
Yeah, they did German and French. And, well, I mean, if you can class like 4 words, speaking the language, then yeah, you're fluent in many.
Anyway, so I don't speak Brazilian. You're supposed to correct me on that. Portuguese. But if Systematico, I emailed with somebody. I don't know if it was him or not. Anyway, I'd love to bring him on and we could do some crushing, but I'm entirely back. I'd be happy to talk to him about this trip. All right. Anyway, thank you, Com2MS. So we've got Digital Demonic Davros says it's 3:30 p.m. in South Australia and 31 degrees Celsius. I envy you. So this reminds me, everybody. Now, when it was 2:30, that was the best time elsewhere to take pictures of the sun's sunspot. That's the best time. That's not the only time. So. I know Dave has asked for it, Will has asked for it, and I've asked for it. So obviously we would all very much like you to get lots of pictures of the sun with the solar filter. Send it to all 3 of us. We'll have different things that we do with it. And I will be, the biggest thing I'll be doing is I'll post them on the Wikipedia site so that it's right in my eyes. Drop something. Hold on. I dropped the hand lotion that I made. My daughter put my name on it. My daughter and I made this together. It's beeswax from Minnesota, coconut oil, olive oil, and then a combination of avocado oil, apricot oil, almond oil, and meadow foam seed oil. Makes a really nice lotion. Okay. Do take those pictures though, and send them in to sun@mc2.net. Also moon at mc2.net if you get pictures of the moon. Dip at mc2.net for dip of the horizon. The flight down here, the horizon was never clear enough, so that's 4 flights, not clear enough to get a single measurement. So if I can get them from you, that would be fantastic. And Eratosthenes, sticks and shadows at local solar noon. Chance Johnson says, can you real quick explain what time it is for you and the multiple time zones in Antarctica? There's lots of people thinking that you are lying about the time since it is 6 p.m. Okay. So since the sun is up 24 hours a day at Union Glacier where I am, I'm moving around because I want to stay here. Since it's always up, it doesn't matter what time you pick, right? You pick a time and everybody works from the same time because it's dark for part of the day and light for part of the day. But here it's light for all of the day. So it doesn't matter. You can pick whatever time zone you want. So even though we are currently west, don't quote me. We're currently not in the same longitude as Punta Arenas. Doesn't matter, they just say we're going to choose the same time zone as Punta Arenas because their local hub is out of Punta Arenas. So they use the same time, it works out. So the other places around Antarctica can do that, but they tend to also choose, depending on the situation, differently. So if they do lots of things, say you have a country in the northern hemisphere that has a base in Antarctica, but they do lots of things with a different country that's in the southern hemisphere in a different time zone, then they might choose to use their time zone. So, like, I don't know what time zone they're using for McMurdo Station. Somebody in the chat probably is already typing. Anyway, so that's why, and it can get confusing. So they just say we choose Chilean time. That's it. Icy Spin says camera inception, cam filming, the cam. Yes, that's absolutely what we're doing. There's 10 cameras here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cameras here. And yeah, they can see each other. The VR cameras can see each other. So, yeah, all sorts of cool stuff. Radium Soup says you're going to be able to pay off your house with all the super hats you can get on this stream. Rip Toon's ability to get through them all. No kidding. My toes are already cold. Mr. E-Man's been a member for 19 months. He says, do the flat earthers have an adequate supply of copium? I don't think Amazon would be making fresh deliveries. You know what? They're fine. They may or may not move on. They may or may not accept it. They may, right, and the ramifications for it. People encourage it. Josh Garver says, third super chat from Josh Garver. Says, oh man, third super chat on the Antarctic stream. What an amazing thing. It's weird because for some reason Josh Garver always is listed as his third super chat. I don't know why. JSS Tiger for $10 says, what will I do without the flat earth entertainment? It's a target-rich environment. There's plenty of other derplings out there. Now that will completely destroy flat earth. It's 3 a.m., Will. What are you doing?
Gotta adjust the camera.
All right. He's moving the camera. Yeah. This isn't just this isn't just us doing this. This is Candace Owens, right? And there's a lot of notes. So we're working on that. We're getting that set up. I'm in here on this computer, pulling it up on Rumble to watch it and see what's going on. I go, and somebody comments this, somebody comments that, and I go to Mark, who's the director. I go, oh, there's a lot of flat earthers in here. He goes, yeah, it's Rumble. That was it. It's like, I don't know. The derp is not going away. It may change form. Leslie Romer says, dude, do you know you're in Antarctica? The first time I left the U.S., it took me a couple of days to realize I was truly in France. Because of the whirlwind schedule, right? It's everything's weird. Plus, just it's this amazing place. So amazing. You upgraded your mittens?
Yeah, my fingers were getting a little bit cold, so I went in and I laid them all up. I like to keep all of my fingers. Otherwise, how else can I count to 16? Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah. I get it. Did you notice he did not say second? You mind if I go get a little more wood? You'll have to entertain them. Yeah. All right. Silver Phoenix Rising for $5. This is great. It is great. This is fantastic. You know what? I'm gonna do this so that I can rotate. I'm gonna move stuff. I have things on those, but the ALE staff. Wow. They are something else. Well, they have been so amazingly. I can't believe it.
You just do me a favor because I've got.
Okay, they set up this platform. If you don't know what this platform is, I'm going to show it to you. We're out here at this remote spot, right? This is where we're at. And we're like, well, we need a platform. So they did this. They ratchet strapped these things together. So the containers put a bin on top, plywood on top of that, so that we can live stream from it. Isn't that great? How nice is that?
By the way, this is a good time to get a killer shot with the mountain scenery. Right above the you want me to look at the sun? Or?
I don't know if the track is where the tracking is. I am just tweaking
Doug
the tracking.
Fraser says, have you heard of the famous bay?
It's enough in the frame.
Oh wow!
It's staying
It's out of the frame a little bit.
What?
The top half of the sun is cut off.
If there's dust on it, get it.
No, it's okay.
Have
It's
you
not.
heard of the
There's a band
famous
of text across the frame. So you know that, see that square?
Oh, interval shooting?
Yeah. So the little L's,
Okay.
there's 4 of them that mark the center portion of the frame.
Yeah, I think it's doing good enough.
Yeah, but all I'm
Should
doing
I check on it?
I'd check. Just
You do?
no, yeah, I would say just check. I've been coming out regularly checking it.
Okay, but you just press the power button?
Tap the power button to pull the screen up, just make sure that they're still running and still working. Yeah, so just a little press.
Good.
Right, okay. There is no charging symbol, which I would say.
That's terrible.
No, it's okay. There's still power in it. It's not like the battery's flat. But I would just check the power bank.
Well, I know why there's no power. It's because it's at 100.
Well, that might be it then.
That's why.
Okay, yeah, that's... I'll come back and just check it in a bit, just to make sure it's still there.
There we go.
Should we go with this as the next class here? Oh god. Yes, oh my god, yeah. This is. I can't even look at the chat, I can't see what's going on. Well, shit, no, this is yeah, crazy, guys. Half of the still up, half of the yeah, I can't, I'm gonna have to just fight it and stay up for 24 hours because I've got the EQ mount. Take it over, show it. Come with me. Yep. Where are we? So, here we go. So I've set up a 360 shooting a time lapse, and then I have the equatorial mount and a solar panel, and then yep, that black thing down there is actually one of the heavy insulation boots that ALE provide for us to wear when it's really cold. But instead I figured it's a thick boot with a load of heavy insulation in there that's rated down to like -70, so I've shoved all the power bricks in there along with a couple of heaters, thinking it's also black so it'll absorb the sun. And then on the EQ mount is a telephoto lens with a solar filter that is currently looping around, capturing said bright thing that hasn't gone away for a while. In order to get a clear view of sunspots, see no rotation to the sunspots, but more importantly, to make sure that the sun, because all you'll see is no glare, you just see a clear circle, that the sun stays the same size all the way around the full 24 hours, which is categorical proof. Angular size is the same in every direction, and distance, relative distance, north, south, east, west, all the same. Which probably means we'll wind up with an AE map that's centered around Antarctica, but that's a problem for another day. But at the moment, the tracking, because I know I covered it in the video that I did, my EQ mount is one that I've only ever used for tracking stars. So, namely, northern hemisphere, aim it towards Polaris, so set the base level, elevate it to match your latitude, and then look through the spotoscope in it, and you use a little app on your phone to find where Polaris should be relative to the center of the scope based on your location, so that the EQ mount is then perfectly aligned with its axis of rotation, so that you can get perfect star trails. Works great when you can actually see the stars to reference on, but obviously I am trying to set that thing up blind. So I literally had to level them out. I have to aim it to almost 80 degrees, I think we're at here, almost 80 degrees latitude, but the latitude markers go from 0 to 90 in 3-degree increments. So all I had was 75 degrees and then lots of little lines, so I've got to try and roughly gauge where within those lines it is. And then also I need to make sure it's pointing perfectly south, whereas normally you would use a compass, but we're that close to the pole, the magnetic declinations all over the place, so we've had to be, we had critical things with the GPS unit walking to work out what direction he could walk, that the longitude didn't shift. That was north-south, so he drew a line in the snow for north-south. I then had to basically look down that line that he thing, working, get it as close to perfect. And it's almost there, but it does seem to move a little bit in the frame. But I've kind of got to the point now where I'm just sort of every time the drift is so slight that that's about as good as I'm going to get, and I'm just going to have to go out pretty regularly and just reframe shots slightly. But it kind of means that I've got to stay up for the first 24 hours to do it. But I'll be honest, I'm also kind of working on the theory that I just want to absorb as much time here as I can. We have 4 days, and then after that I am probably never going to get to come back here again, so I am just going to take in every second that I can and spend as little amount of time sleeping as possible. Kind of gives me a lot of time now to also get the camera, or get my other camera, I should say, and go take a load of photos and videos just generally about the area.
Still in the overhead compartment.
I call them flash presents.
They have presidents. Who's they? The dad backhand.
No, I just something crispy.
Alright, so yeah, I was just explaining to the viewers how to do it.
Yeah? Is that not tracking right?
It's tracking.
But you have to tweak it?
Well, some of those because I don't have a star, because I don't have a clear-cut reference marker to go off.
Yeah.
It's all trial and error and just nudging them out here and there. It's so finite, it's so small. I think the error is fine anyway. But I'm just going every now and again and just making sure it's not drifting too much of the framing. Yeah, because it's not cold enough, so you put ice in the water.
Well, alright, so they brought us hot water and warm water, and I'm like, I want cold water. So they're like, you can put snow in it. Okay. I put too much snow in it. There's still a lot of snow in it, but I can put some more warm water in it. But it does say.
Alright, see the other one.
You want to go get that one for me?
No, I do not want to put in your waste bottle.
I haven't used it yet.
I'll take your word for it.
Alright, maybe I'll show them later. Oh, I brought something for you.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh. Just a second. We're going to be Did I hit your tooth? Are you okay?
Physically abused online.
I gave a spittle on my thumb.
But the airplane.
I know you're not supposed to do that.
Crashed into the bleeding door.
Alright. Better.
How's this for entertainment, folks? A grown-ass man being fed Chris.
Chips. No more?
Give me a minute for this or next one.
Here's your home.
We are supposed to be working and representing the world here. You're going to have to scroll down and catch up on the chat. Icon you can track.
Alright. I feel you here.
Yeah, not too bad, but I wanted to get the beaches on the book. I think we've got a table back.
That oh you the other what do you have? Show us how what you did. Let me read this one from Doug first. Have you heard of the famous book? Oh, I already read that one.
I'm not going to do all that.
So these have a zipper in the back where you unzip it and your whole hand comes out. But he pimped his ride.
Well, Haley told us to bring liner gloves and then thicker winter gloves, and then over mittens as well. But I do tend to suffer with fairly poor circulation. My fingers go quite cold very quickly.
It was from when you were a dancer, right?
Oh yeah. So they're the typical sort of liner gloves that I would wear modeling. However, that wasn't sufficient for me. So
They just more gloves just keep coming.
so
It's like a clown car.
So these particular gloves, outer ones, are ones lined with silver, which apparently is supposed to be really good at helping keep your hands sort of warm. Apparently it reflects the heat that should normally radiate out back. However, I then went one step further.
Oh my gosh, there is.
I told you there was.
There's
So,
5 layers.
right. So you can
This
buy.
is great.
Yeah, you can buy heated gloves. You can buy the ones that have a little battery in. I have a pair back at home. The problem is that they only last a few hours, and then batteries run out. You've got to recharge the batteries, and your hands go cold. So I thought, wouldn't it be better if you could have those kinds of gloves, but with USB power? And seemingly no one has thought to make those yet. Or they do, and they only warm up like your palm. So I happened to find these little, they go right the way up my fingers,
All the way up.
all the way up there. So they are shaped like gloves, but they're heat pads.
So you purchased that pad.
So I purchased the pad, sewed it to a thin liner glove.
Did you do the sewing?
No.
Who?
She's actually good at sewing. Otherwise I'd have wound up with like with a needle sticker. My hand would have looked like Hellraiser if I'd have been left to do it. So the plan was power cable with the same on this hand, and then run both of them.
Up the sleeve?
Yeah, so there's a splitter cable with a USB. You run it up the sleeve, down your throat, and you just carry a power bank around in your pocket, and you'd have constantly warm hands for as long as you have power.
That's great.
However, I can't find the rest of the cable. So that leads me to believe that in the chaos before, I think, because I left an empty suitcase back at the tent that I didn't want to bring in, I think I might have left it in one of the pockets there. Either that or it's buried somewhere in that duffel bag and I just can't find it.
Yeah, so we got to the camp here, and I'll back up farther. We get off the plane, we bring our, I need to back up one more. Okay,
We left our homes and flew to Chile.
not that far. So we're on the plane. We have with us our big red bag that has in the big red bag the puffy coat. It's giant. If you watched last night, then you saw me put it on. It's not cold enough to wear that. But in the plane we changed into our cold weather gear, and we didn't know really how cold it was going to be, how windy it was going to be. So we put on all the stuff, and so we got these giant coats. Hard to get down the aisle. We're carrying all of our carry-on with us.
The wolf pack is going to follow us.
Really?
I don't know. They put the roof all out, but I can't remember.
Oh, I can't.
You can't. You better tell them. You better tell the poor people.
Okay. So this. All right. When I say what was we talking about before,
I'll forget.
it was
It was the big red coat like that.
big red coat coming down, and then okay, where's that coat to? All right. Anyway,
Wolf pack.
so WhatsApp. So they use WhatsApp here to communicate with us about plans and stuff. Arlene liaison to ALE. And so I'm like, well, I'm going to need a WhatsApp account, but I don't want to use my personal cell phone, so let me use my Google Voice account. Well, WhatsApp knows Google Voice phone numbers and says that they won't take it. I tried several other things, and in the end, I'm like, I'm just going to have to get a phone. So I got the cheapest refurbished phone I could from TrackPhone. And what do you call that, Dave? What do you call the cheapest flip phone that you can find?
Burner.
It's a burner phone, so I got myself a burner phone. So I got that, got the WhatsApp account, we're using it, and I'm using it, and then it says your account has been suspended for suspicious activities. Like, what in the world? I'm gonna go look. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the cable. For suspicious activities, like I don't know why. Obviously, it's not right. So I did an appeal. Comes back not long later, says you're good. Now you just need to re-authenticate by sending a text message to the cell phone. I have the cell phone with me. Not a problem. Send the text message. Don't receive a text message. I'm in Chile. I got just a cheap burner phone. I didn't get the international calling plan on the burner phone. So I can't receive the text message on the burner phone. What am I going to do? I can't get it until I get back home. I'm like, I should have left it at home. I could have had my wife. I might have. I'm like, should I bring this? Why did I bring it? I knew leaving a house that I didn't have an international calling plan on my burner phone. Anyway, so that's why I got a burner phone for WhatsApp, and my WhatsApp account was suspended, then re-enabled, and I just need to get a text message through to my burner phone, and I can't do it. So now I'm back to where I was as if I just didn't have the burner phone. So there you go. All right, let me read a couple more here, because then when Dave comes back, we can maybe get... You want to hear the story? Let me read a couple, then I'll get to the story. Icy Spin says, Josh Garber, gave big money so we can all watch too. Oh yeah, there are people, Josh, Lisa, Portal, Dave Kirchner, Bryant Meyer, gave a lot of money. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do not right now, but I'm gonna do a thank you stream and I'll leave it on. This one. Silver Phoenix Rising says, "What is Whitsitt's excuse now?" It's well, I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know. Will he pivot? Will he say, okay, got it, go? It doesn't matter. Like, for some reason, he just wants to be wrong about everything. How about being right? Instead of just saying, oh, here's all this good evidence. Oh, I found this one person that said this thing, and that's what I want to believe. Stop. Reddit creates says, I've been making the rounds. Clerks are losing their minds. Gareth made a prediction, no 24 hours.
Urgent message for you.
Urgent message for me from the Wolfpack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put your sunglasses on. They say your UV is worse here.
That's true. I can't read. I'll try reading.
They said, can you do that?
All right, I'll try. Let me see. All right. Okay, I can do it. Can you bring that in? All right. That's what McKeegan got the stuff on. So I have, these are reading sunglasses, but they're only at the bottom. So in order to read, I have to do this. So if you see me doing that, that's why. So Darth said no 24-hour sun. Oh, my taunting caused some clerks to put some money up. Not a lot, but they did on the bet news. Guess who wins? Everybody wins. Wally, who made the geronometer, he bet. Wally accidentally bet wrong, but then he bet right, so it's good. This is getting more from me. But I can top it off. Okay. We got. See, this is hard to read though. It's still hard to read. So, oh, it's because it's in not American. Can you read this? Right here. Read that right there. Right there. What's that say? That's an A. An A followed by a. I don't know. The last. It looks. Is it Greek? Do you think it's Greek? Anyway, I only came out just to say that my terms are. Again, all for it. Say it. The camera again. So both of them are going to go with my earned but I just didn't want to abandon everyone on. So thank you. Thank you. So long and thanks for all the chips. Crisps.
Yeah, if I've got a chipped tooth because of you.
That's from my thumb. Alright, well, to the one who has the on the screen right here, thank you very much. The rabbit says CGI background, you pre-recorded reading this slowly. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they'll wake up and realise, yes, hello.
Alright, yes. So much CGI background. Andrew Johnson says, member for 20 months, have you used Dave to check for cell service? He's not here yet. Have you used Dave to check for cell service? I don't know. I did not bring the cell service thing now. The trundle wheel, the magnetometer, those things we're going to do at a different time. It was a whirlwind to set this all up. So, oh, that reminds me. Let me go back. What?
Red flag.
The red bags. We're going back to the red bags. Yep. Going back to the red bag. Okay, the red bag. So, why is everything like? Why are we here with like we did all this planning and we're like we had to like some things are back, some things are here. So we were unsure how we were going to have this, where we were going to be for sure. We knew that camp, all of camp is in shadow at in the middle, like at 2:30. So we couldn't just do it at camp. We were like, well, maybe if we're on the far end of camp. Couldn't. And it turns out that wouldn't have worked. So Will had talked with the owner, and so in the end, they set up this remote camp. So we get to camp. Big red bag. I got to back up to the big red bag. We're on the plane then. We get off the plane, the big red bag, and our carry-on. There's lots of carry-ons and everything. get into the orange thing, and then we ride to camp. Our check bags were not there. Our check bags were brought later. It's like an hour later before the check bags show up. So we get our orientation. We're milling around. We go to different stuff, and we look. Then our check bags show up. In the meantime, we're like, here's the plan. The plan is we're gonna go to the remote viewing place. We're gonna set up over there. This is from Will, and Will's like, everybody can do what they want, but I think it'd be great to go over there. So everybody's like, yeah, let's go. And ALE set up a nice place for us. They've been fantastic. So we've got our we've got now. We're gonna eat at 7, and then at 8 we're gonna load up New York City and go. So we have a little bit of time. So we go back to our tents. We shuffle through, picking out the things that we want, leaving the things we don't. Do I want this? Do I want this? Do I need this? What this? And so it was a little bit of a like not as planned initially, and so we pick out the things we need and leave what we don't, because we didn't bring all of our clothing here. We're here for 24 hours, maybe more, maybe not. But we're gonna go back to the main camp for meals tomorrow, and since it's 3:41 a.m. and breakfast is at 8. What time is breakfast?
Breakfast is going to be in a few hours. It's 3:45 in the morning.
I know.
And we're still not asleep.
You want to say hi?
All right, let's say hi. Let's say hi. What's up?
They don't know you really.
Nobody knows me. I'm just a normal person. Hey, everybody.
That's Lisbeth.
What's up? Yeah, we're just, Tim and I, the last one standing, it seems like.
Dave was out, and he's like, I'm getting too cold.
Yeah. It's, no, I mean, it is cold. I mean,
It got a lot
colder.
colder.
It got a lot colder. Yeah. It got a lot colder.
It was t-shirts before, and now it's...
Yeah, isn't that crazy? We arrived, and it was t-shirts, and I wasn't in a t-shirt. Y'all were topless, but that's besides the point. But no, not you, but you know what I mean.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yo. Hey, yo. But yeah, man, this is quite a sight to see out here. We are surrounded by lots of mountains, and it's very pretty. Like at the very least, like just staring at God's creation, it's just very beautiful. I was gonna come out and just make sure that God's still running. Like we gotta fight temperatures, we gotta put toe warmers on things,
Yeah.
keep our batteries warm. GoPro batteries suck, even the Enduro batteries, like. It's not. This is a harsh climate, so I get it.
Is this yours here, or is that Jared's?
That I believe is Austin's. And mine was back there, but then I ended up moving it to Jaren's so that.
You see yours
how I
is
have,
also on there.
Mine is there, right on top of his, because I had one that I was gonna bring.
And it's moving with Jared's?
Yeah. See, it's sitting right on top. So we're gonna have like the same footage.
So there are 10.
Yeah, there are. That's what I.
Yeah, I counted. I'm like, that's not one, and I counted that as only one.
No, because I had moved it, or else I would have had to manually do it, which would have been annoying. So.
Pointing at the Jared one there.
Yeah, so like right here we have like the movable mount, and then Jaren's is the bottom, and mine is all the way at the top.
Jared's at the bottom.
And I just have it directly powered. So yeah, but
that's awesome.
have fun with your
your
crew, man. All right.
Anyway, I think I completed the story of how we got there. So it's almost 4. 4 hours we're going to leave. So there's the hard end to the flex. The harsh sunlight on this really shows all the dust on my keyboard and on my computer and everything. So all right. We got. Did anyone see the cracks in the ice wall? That says Mr. Eno. No cracks in the ice wall. No ice wall at all. I did get uninterrupted footage of leaving the boarding terminal in Punta Arenas to landing and finish taxiing in Antarctica. One continuous video. This is the thing. We've got 10 cameras going, right? That's the sun.
Well, that's shit.
Right.
I've only gotten about like.
Right. And so if you're like, I don't know, I'm not right. I'm not gonna believe it. We're going to bring the evidence. Right. We're gonna publish it. You all can look it over, and you can really decide whether or not you think it's legit. What's everybody's so yeah, we'll get as much of this published as we can. So anyway, here we go. We got the one I couldn't pronounce. Says apologies for not being able to pronounce your name, but says hello from Japan. Happy to see you there. Every time I watched your debates and debunkers, it was funny to my mind. Please say hi to Dave also. Well, he's gone inside. He might need to go to sleep. I will remind him that the person whose name neither of us could recognize says hi. So thank you very much for that. So I'm wearing one thick glove and one thin glove so that I can use the computer with the thin glove. But I can't see the mouse very well because of the sunglasses that get set everywhere. So we've got Earthrise, been a member for 43 months, says, what time is it there, Mike? Right now it is 3:46 a.m. So that's, even though it's not quite the right time, if we were to go purely like where the time zone would fall, that's the time for where I woke up this morning. And last night I went to bed about this time. Toads in my eyes says the sun is overhead here in Massachusetts. Weird. It wasn't 10 minutes ago. Hit the thumbs up, fellow pizza disc wizard. That.
Yeah, this is street. So
there we go. We got. All right. Super One USA says Terraplana Evidencia Ale. About John Howe. I'm guessing that Terraplana is getting there.
So do you want me to just hop on that FaceTime call and then you hop on and then we'll see whoever else hops on?
There we go. We got.
Alright, love you. Alright, I'll call you.
Annalise Snap says the flirts in the chat are coping so hard. Yes. They're gonna cope. If you can't explain this with science, math, geometry, evidence, physics, you can't explain it, don't try. Just give up. Right? Word sound won't do it. You don't just get to say words, you have to actually do things. Produce a testable hypothesis. We did that. The 16 experiments that we're doing, testable hypothesis. Right? I take the globe and make a prediction from it. Right? How long will the shadow be? This long. Okay, if it's not that long, then what? It's not right. How high will the sun be in angular elevation? We can test that. And if it's not that, then there's something wrong. So flat Earth, how high should it be in angular elevation? Me no. That's not an answer. We need to know. If you say the Earth is flat, there's consequences to it. But yeah, there's cold. What you're gonna do? Feel it? A little wind coming. Josh Garber says, "Where's the edge of the dome? There's no edge. There's no dome. We found out. Because the dome would have to be that way, but the sun's that way. And Maddie says the sun is that way. They say it's bouncing off the dome. Well, then we see it that way too. It's bouncing off the dome. Absolutely. Ocelots is a very famous and loved Israeli singer, passed away, and one of her most iconic songs is actually titled Antarctica. I find it a bit symbolic. R.I.P. Lord Alive. how was the flight? Did the group track the sun? The sun was behind the plane for a lot of the trip. No, we didn't track the sun. They were looking at, I didn't know what they were doing. They were looking at the coast. Purposes toward fantastic inflation. And work a bit. They did, and nothing did. They were tracking the sun. So that's good to know. Siggy Sigwald says, hey, with the 24-hour sun, to which time zone are you currently bound? Standard time zone. We are Chilean time, which is 3 hours from Central Standard Time. Capafax says, saludos a todos los tipis llorando. Thank you for that. I don't know what that means. Thank you very much. We got Silver Phoenix Rising says, is Witsit hiding in the tent? Witsit is sleeping. So is Jared and Thing and his mother and Mark Herman. So totally fine. Anyway, bunch of nerds in the desert. Yep. Professor Phil Bill says, boom goes the flight of dawn, says 4 p.m. in Melbourne. Awesome. Yeah, they're in trouble. The icy spins is a bunch of nerds. That's what we are. It's cold. Luke Van Atlas says, proof of life, ruins are up 5-6 already from that step. There you go. Proof of life. It's cold. Icy Spin says, can you send me your phone location screen DM? I showed it on screen. I don't know if that, I mean, you could zoom into the spot live if you could program a satellite. Rick says, have you turned on the potato app yet? Oh no. Oh no. The potato app. Oh, yeah. So, Latter Day. I've never given Latter Day's app permission to have my location. But I'm going to do it now because right here. Here's that Dave. Saturday, you're the liar. Let me check. Dave, that's wrong. That's okay. Hey, Will, I got fun of Dave's app up right now. It's broke. You want to come look at this? Sure. It's got the sun there, and we're over here. We're here. We're here. It's got the sun there. It's wrong, Dave. How embarrassing. Plus, it has the moon closer. See him now. No moon, Dave. Dave's not here, man. Well, you do the right thing and pull the app. Yeah, pull the app, Dave. It's time. You're leaking people's data already. Pull the app. Now, I set it to not be able to have my location, so it didn't have. So I'm going to update that. And it will be here in the database. So my location will be leaked publicly in
blue dot on his app in Antarctica?
There have been.
Man, it is cold.
Yeah, it is full.
Tripods, all
Alright, potato app. There you go. No working. Alright, we got Sung Young Kwan for 20,000 wons is pretty cool. Thank you very much for that, Sung Young Kwan. We got Monkey Cat Pat Pat says Austin Bebop and gone to bed yet. Yeah. We got sorry. ILP and one for $5 is on phone. It is heavy top. So please, $10 all you good on you, mate. All these 5 comments say, given a YouTube we got Lisa says, hey, King Crew, the king of the bottom world of Gravity 2 will return your book, right? Right? I want to, if I can, in Miami on the way back. But I'll have to go. I'll have to go through customs in Miami on the way back. So that's a little. Diane in California has a sticker for Professor Phil Belson's History Today baby book read live from Antarctica. Exactly. And fitted. Flat Earther, that was Jonathan. Flat Earther. We got Storm Chaser Patrick. And Ada says, I am disheartened to see the accused Jared is taking from his fans. Jared knew. Jared's brave. He's got a runway. Atlas 355 says Jared bought the compass to make sure the plane was heading south. No kidding. He didn't want to be fooled. Yep. That's right. Jared knocks it out of the park. Silver Phoenix Rising for $5 is the clerk better has brought plenty of clothes. They're doing fine. Don't be dissing on them. Got nothing but good stuff in that right now. Sparky NJ says, from the look and sound of the ground, what are the chances of that globe versus flat snowball fight? 0. I'll tell you what, I'll grab a chunk of snow. I'm going to put on the thicker knit or glove here before I do that. If you know snow, you will recognize this will be a familiar snow that has certain conditions that have to happen for it. So hold on. So this, you got this fluffy on top. And underneath it, you've got this nice layer of ridges, vertical. And then underneath it, another fluff. So that's what you got of this. Sometimes it's kind of a challenge to walk on because you step and it'll break. Step and it'll break like that, right? So that's what happens. So yeah, that kind of snow does not make snowballs. It's already in chunks, but it would hurt. Jin for $20 says the next Flurf goalpost is turtles all the way down. We were joking about that on the plane with some of the other people today, so that was funny. Silks 666 for 5 pounds is something for whatever it's needed for. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. JSS Tiger for $10 says ho ho ho, Merry Globemas to Austin and Jared. Let me tell you, don't be getting on them. Give them time. Give them whatever. They'll figure it out. All right. I'm not voting at them at all. So, Soul Watcher Paranormal says under a table. Love you guys. Oh yeah. That's. There's nowhere else to go to sleep than that anyway. So. The tents are pretty cool. So I have the action cam. It started recording at the beginning of this. I don't know if it still is, but it just goes and goes. I record a lot with it, and I recorded the tent. You'll see on that when I publish it. We got Super Spreader for $5 Canadian says I'm in Whitehorse, Yukon, 66 degrees north. We party until 11 p.m. and the sun's still up. That's all the proof that was needed. That's true. But now the flat earthers say that there is a 24-hour sun. They say that there is a 24-hour sun. Alright. Oh, Miriam. I got numbers for you. All right. Miriam. Can you write this down? First, you'll need my latitude. And I'll show it again for everybody. There's where I am. So my latitude is 79 degrees, 44 minutes, 24 seconds south. Alright, you get that? Somebody write it. Somebody who knows Muriel, write it down. And I measured this. I did a reverse Eratosthenes, pointing south. Right, pointing north. The SIC is 185.5, and the shadow is 828.0 centimeters. So can you do that math? Add it to your spreadsheet. Robin Case has put on your sunglasses. Yeah, and you're right. The UV is stronger here. We got Bobby Ellis for $5. It's amazing how the globe people are all excited for sleeping away a chance to prove their worldview. Well, before getting on the plane this morning, everybody knew what was going to happen. Just watching what happened in Punta Arenas in the south made it very obvious. Eddie Reese says, epic snowball fight must happen. Well, you know what we might do? We might play a little ultimate truth. Or at least we threw a frisbee back and forth for a while. It was nice. Slithery says 2:30 a.m. Why is the sun up? We're not catching up. There's 127 more super chats. The sun was there when I started, and now it's there. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Silver Phoenix Rising says, Toon, did you confirm that snow isn't salt? I did. I drank some. Absolutely Axolotl says shadow on the ground don't prove light in the sky. Geometry does. Flag, come on.
Civil Bill coming. Yeah. Jin for $20 says you should all watch the movie The Thing, 1982 version, while you're down there. I've heard that we should watch that. I don't think we will. I don't know if we're going to watch any movies at all. When we were in the hotel room, I just moved the TV off the stand. I didn't want to see it. And there's 2,500 watching. It's just amazing. Silver Phoenix Rising says don't pick up any stray dogs while you're down there too. When we went to the cliff, we picked up a stray dog or a donkey. M. Shedler 49 for $20 says your outfit is Minnesota approved. Way to represent. I started the stream by going down to just t-shirts, but the temperature has dived. It really has. Eduardo Herrero for $5 says, please cut some slack to Jared. He's more honest than I expected. He's not a Nathan, so kudos to them. How do you feel now about it? No doubt. I knew this is what his reaction was going to be. That he's like, yep. That's that. He's not done. He needs support. He needs our support. Joel for $2 says, can you see Venus? 45 degrees right of the sun. It's too bright. The sky is just blue. There's not one cloud. There's just a couple clouds. It's amazing. It's cold. Bob says, are you collecting enough data to debunk the coffee cup caustic crap? Yes. That's the sun. It's the sun hanging up there.
Yes. Yeah.
Slithery says, Rusty's at cold. Rusty's not here, but yeah. They talked about Rusty a little bit. CZINOJ Zinaj for $5 says, so Winston is wrong. We can go to him. Yep. We can. Bay, Oakley, everybody that says you can't go. We're here. Super Spreaders for $5 Canadians is good for you getting on Rumble. If any audience needs to hear this news, it's the Rumble crowd. Yes. And I got on Rumble to verify that the default worked. Wow. Definitely not so. PFT Tony says, have you asked Whitson and Jared to point out the ice wall? Neither of them were really ice wall guys. Soul Watcher Paranormal for $1.99 says don't lick the bubble. It's getting to where the temperature where we got Josh Garver says lick it. I triple dog dare you. One of the best movies ever. Golden Knight is a new member, or is a member for 9 months. Did you remember to bring the penguin costume? I would have loved to bring
nutshell. Glad to have you here. We got Matthew Alot says for 5 Australians says, look, nice and warm as it's 35 C here in Sydney, Australia. 35 C here. We got Motorhead My Goat says, have you offered Witsit a lemon snow cone yet? No. Indie Tiger Sci-Fi Review for $5 says, if you're rubbing your eyes, maybe just put some Patrick Oliveira says for $2, Brazilian flat earthers are saying if they're saying that, they're not true. I'm standing here right now. But there's more to it. There's 10 cameras. The data for those 10 cameras will be published. You can analyze that and then prove that that is all CGI too. You can't prove that it's all CGI. Then how do you say you're a liar in Brazilian Portuguese? Brazilian flat earthers say that. Soltex is sleeping off the embarrassment. It was tough. For them, right? Even pro subs. They're good. No hate on them for that. So, Storm Chaser Patrick Pineda says, for Dave, can you recommend a decent budget mirrorless camera for a newbie? Recommendations for clouds. Dave's not here, man. I cannot see the cursor. There you go. Took a screenshot. And I'll get it to Dave later.
That be me?
Oh. Hold on.
I have the table of heat.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh. Here's a question for you.
Right. Well, Dave, recommend these cameras for newbies.
Ooh.
Or photographing clouds, they shouldn't make a difference in choice. Very tricky because budget mirrorless is kind of any budget mirrorless camera these days, I would more just
Antarctic Express says some say there's a lake between the Antarctic ice. Lake Antarctica. It's not as good as the lake. NorCal Al for $2 says for the world. Matthew Sims for $5 says, what did you predict clerks other than those present will say about their findings of these experiments during their lives? Well, I know because I've already encountered them. They say it's a straw man, but when I say, well, what's the correct answer, they don't give a correct answer. So it's not a straw man. Plus, I used AD math and other things you said, so it's not a straw man. Just like physics opposite geometry. Oath Sworn says, I hear even Antarctica has beggars, especially ginger ones. They make some great memories. William Foley says, man, those satellites have great global coverage. They do. We have. That's Starlink is rocking it. Lisa says, did the Blur Spring sleep masks? Wow. Joel, I looked for the sun 45 degrees. Venus. There's no sun. Samuel Robotham, I was only kidding, he's got a member for 40 months. Don't forget to take the time to just enjoy and absent. Now, this first 24 hours is the important time. We are here for a reason. It's go, 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 go. Like when we got here, it was a whirlwind. We're just going and going and going. Then everything was set up, and then we just kind of were like, now what? We waited for the live stream basically. Will did his, and I prepped for mine, and here I am. Jordan W says, I love how you and Dave are so giddy. Children at heart never change. You guys are the best. Thank you. Yeah. We had a lot of fun. Great amount of fun. Maybe we can go live on his channel tomorrow. Wouldn't that be great? Medicinal Mass Media for $2 says, and Flat Earth goes silently into the night. It's night. Bye, Flat Earth. It's night. The sun's up. Soul Watcher Paranormal says, wait. Show us our own chat for the clerks. Show us our own chat, clerks. What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. Alright, Jonathan 1776 says, will you show your camp? So, well, I showed this little camp here. But yeah, I'll show the camp over there. Tell you what I'll do. I will record the camp. I'll go all around camp. I'll get a good video of it. The action camp. And I'll publish a video of just a tour of the camp. That's just all it is. So I'll do that. I'll put that on Conspiracy Tunes. So watch for it over there. God, Alyssa says $5 off. She says, have the clerks gone to search for the dome yet? Of course, the sun is about to start climbing it. No, they're currently sleeping. Josh Garber says $5. Flat Earth guys are all asleep. What? Would the sea? Are they waiting for Santa? Justin Maxwell for £5 says cat ion notation. The T is from the prefix and the I is from the suffix. So no SH sound from I. I know that. So the rest of the story is he read this paper and he pronounced it. He said sodium is the major cation. I had him read it 3 times. Then I asked him what cation meant. He got it wrong. I said it's not cation, it's doubling down. He goes, I'm tripling down. Wow. And then there's the guy who claims that he is a mechanical engineer who requires at least 1 year of college level chemistry, in which you would have heard the term cat ion. Because it's one of the jokes that every chemistry teacher says. Some joke about cat ions. Halstia, correct for 2,500 Chilean pesos. Says, even I haven't slept properly since yesterday out of excitement, tracking the flight, etc. By the way, what is the magnetic declination there? Should be some crazy. We don't know. We haven't done the magnetic portion of the experiment yet. I'll probably do that when we get back at hand. So we've got like the camera-based things here where we need a good clear view of the sun, and then we have the non-camera-based stuff that we can do over there separate. This isn't just one thing, right? There's 17 different experiments that we're doing, and and a couple more too. So all of them together as a package, all of them as a package. You don't get a runaway. You don't get a say. Darkstar 4400 says the two of you do a terrific buddy comedy. I'll write the script. Let's do it. Was it? We're also kind of giddy because we're a little whack. $50 from TubeSpin. Wow. This is some amazing YouTube right here. Literally doing your own research and turning it into superb content. Bravo. Top tip. Avoid any dogs with tentacles coming out of them. We've seen the thing and it didn't end well. Jared just got a Hugo Perez for $5. In the Spanish community, Iru Landucci did not want to say anything about Jared's trip to Antarctica. I wonder if he'll get to host Globusters. Ben Maru for $5 says Globies versus Flatties snowball fight. No, we could. I joked about doing a Globies versus Flatties ultimate. Rolling my boulder. What's up, Roland? Says show serial numbers on battery and why numbering. Right. Here is the battery. Right here. Oh, this isn't my battery. I'm borrowing this battery. So there's no number on this battery. But my batteries all I have a number on it, and they're written in silver Sharpie. And they're written that way so that if you have a problem with it, you know which one has a problem with it. I numbered everything. Thanks. Like yeah, it's been helpful. Like I numbered the different hard drives that I gave up, and then I marked down when I gave them out. I numbered all of my SD cards in a journal. And like, okay, use this SD card for this, use this SD card for this. So like today, the 14th of December, which I'm considering 14th, the SD card for the this right here. It's still recording. The SD card for this right here will get parked, and I won't use it. I brought it over. I didn't even show it to you. Right there. The SD card that's in there will get put up in the thing, and then the next one will get used. So that will, what is recorded on there will be brought back on there, but I will also make copies of it. So, okay, this is my battery. This one is serial number 2. It's also got my sticker on it, so I know the owner. This is me. I own this. Will owns this. So that's the difference. I know which is mine, and I know which one is owned.
poll says, can we see Venus 45 degrees from the sun? Still no. We got algorithm says for $5. Off into the sunset. Joe, Aaron's out here checking his camera. Is it tracking? All right. What's that?
Her GoPro keeps turning off. The mics are.
Oh. Jared had some issues at first. It wasn't going, but he fixed it up. Astro Kate, Sathix is put on your sunglasses, protect your eyes. Calder Basalt says you got something running up on you fast behind you. It'd take an hour to get so far away. Got Jonathan 1776 for $2 says, can you show us your camp and your breath? It is so dry here. You can't really see your breath. But I did show the camp, that building there. This is where we're all sitting. So this is a temporary spot. We'll be at the main camp later. Coxie Norms says, still up your work, mate? Well done. Will is the mastermind behind this amazing thing. Shepherd for $10 says, big problem here in Ohio. The government has turned on their darn cloud machines and have been hiding the sun for the past week, making it impossible. It's all rigged. I hope the Wolfpack in Australia got one. Frigid Point 4 says for 349 THBs. Is that Thailand? Something that starts with B. It says, hello, Dave and Mike. It's noon in Thailand and the sun is above my head. I guess I got Thailand. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thailand is. Are you on the? No, Thailand isn't on the tropics. It's capital. So it's a bit north of where John Malaya for $2 Australians says, what was the food like and what wasn't? The food was very good. So there's a reason why Will, if you watch Will, why he brought up the food. And that's because a flatty told him, oh, haha, you think that you're going to have food made by a chef in Antarctica. Because this flatty thought that you can't even go. So, the food was really good. They have a pretty sweet kitchen. So we had ribs, mac and cheese, baked salmon, some eggplant something. I think custom made bread, different kinds. Cookies, like homemade cookies, like pretty serious stuff here.
They've all got.
Peter Lynn for $10 says, to Jared or Austin, change your stance on this yellow ladder.
I was focused on. I don't know.
Check this. So, you never got off the golf board, of course, right? Because there was never any answer for anything anyway. I don't know. Yeah, it's a tough one. Michael Cock has a €6 super chat with no message. Thank you very much for that. Indie Tiger Sci-Fi Review says it's currently 1:06 a.m. in Washington, D.C. It's currently 4:33 a.m.
dark start 3400. 1106. And Brianna Johnson. Psalms Since I'm the first to see the What's interesting is that some do claim that it's in autopilot. How would they know? The thing is though that autopilots don't even use a map. Autopilots, you tell it what waypoints to go to. John Maleo says from Bob Australia, does this mean Dave Weiss app with the ladder of tech please says that one thing you will never do. We know that. So pull your app, Dave, you suck. Michael Green for $10 says nobody ever knows they're burnt until after they got burnt. Please put on your sunglasses and cover that yellow face. And then this one here, all right, this makes me want to take them back off so that Wolfie would do this again. Thank you so much. Wolfie is awesome. For $100, Wolfie says, put your sunglasses on. Thank you so much. Wolfie's been great. Critical Think. Thank you for letting Critical Think be the representative for Wolfpack here. He's been my roommate in creative here. Again, I woke up the other morning and he goes, hey, you snored a whole bunch. I'm like, I didn't hear it. What are you talking about? Thank you very much, Wolfie. Love you. Roland My Boulder for $5 says, I have long asked for a cam observing cam, and now that you've done that, what is next? Meta cams, watching cams, focusing, watching, other cams, watching. That's what it is, because there's 3 Insta360s right there, and they see each other. So there was a 4th one. I don't know where the 4th one is. I don't know why it's not. That was going to live. I don't know. It's going to live stream to Candace's channel, but it's apparently Insta360s can only live stream through a phone, and that phone has to have cell service. We don't have cell service, so I was on a debate where I showed a measurement I used with the Adelaide app on a plane window, and it was dip with Verizon. I took it myself. He's like, no, you didn't take it. You didn't show me taking it on the camera. He actually is thinking that that's necessary. Liquid Flame says, have the Flurfs with you conceded yet? Really? They came on to Will's stream and had what Jaron said, I would say that was actually what Austin said, I would say that was actually conceding that yes, there is no right, the 8 Pro. So, road trip, Michigan away fans for 5 Canadians says to look for location places. Friend Finder, yeah, well, Friend Finder is not currently online in the app. Some people that are in the chat right now. So thanks for, yes. I pulled it up a little bit ago and even asked for did it not ask because, I don't know why it did that. So Steve Revel says, fall today on, yeah, today on Sunspot. How do you Gabe T for $5, but no message. Thank you very much, Gabe T. Gia, for 10 years. You gotta put on your sunglasses. Those don't all like because it's cold, plus it's not.
Well, it wasn't the cold, it was the brightness that I was like, yeah, you're right. Still in the middle of that. Or do I look red as if sunscreen? I haven't put on sunscreen for a little while, and I didn't get your super chat on screen or read it. I'm still messing with this here. These gloves make it hard. It's hard to see. So anyway, monkey cat pat bag for $5. Says, can you get 10 Antarctic push-ups under the midnight sun? Not right now. I'm too tired. Michael Cock again said for 6-year-olds but no message. Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe sometimes it doesn't let it go through because like what you said. Clearance AFG was been a member for 6 months. Says, my hope for your trip was you would have good weather. Leaving no excuses. It's worked out great. This is the best possible weather. This is fantastic. You know what? I'm going to give you this. I never see mountains at all. Again, another from pot for $2, €2, but no message. Right? It says hello from North Illinois. I gotta say, man, you guys, it's amazing how we all set our differences aside. We make the world a much better place. Regardless. Yeah. Ready? We got only Andreas Sater for 100 Norwegian kroners. This is on the 13th of December in 1911. Ronald Amundsen, party of Norwegian explorers, reached the South Pole, beating Robert Falcon Scott in his lead by a full 33 days. Yes. We talked about that today. One of the teams brought enough food, and another of the teams brought enough dogs. General E. Shady says, build tiny ice wall, put a plastic bowl on it. Flat Earth. Man of War member for 6 months. Been away for a while. Still can't follow home, but I'm glad to be here. That was a great final experience. I love very much. See you back soon. Roland my boulder says, 1. Who gave you the idea of the burner? 2. What's better? Liquid Flame says most modern phones will take multiple digital SIMs. Yeah. That wasn't the path I chose. I have an iPhone, so I don't know if I included it right. Alright, anyway. Dirt Bike is a member for 11 months says sunglasses. Man, there was a long time people were trying to get a hold of me. How critical they walked out. Will's Paradise for 20 Australians is having so much fun watching along on all the fronts. Yep, that was the right thing to do. Keith Yarborough for $4.99. Super chat message. David Larman for 20 New Zealand says just watch other guys flat Earth replay. They say the sun goes behind the mountain. That's when you will make it. You don't believe everything ground staff are telling you. Enjoy your trip. You're not going to win. farming 20 Kiwi dollars is just watch Soda. Got another say, Kiwi are well put under circumstances. I appreciate your concern. Glad that Steve Rebel says, got some photos and videos. Oh, good. Good. Is this for maybe the sun observation? Awesome.
you did the stand or whatever?
Because mine went down at the same time as Candace.
Oh wow.
Remember it said it would go down to 3G speed?
Yeah.
You have to access something.
thing very slowly. Yeah, like